forming the grid now with all these drivers. We are back now live also on pullstart.tv.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And starting this fourth final with the Sportman category. And starting, excellent start for car number 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 7, 10, 8, 9. Everyone is here. And some touching there. Car is out. Gonna start to recover it. And for the second lap, we will find still car number 1 on the top, car number 2, 7 is third, 9 is fourth, 10 is fifth, 4 is sixth, 3 is seventh, 8 is eighth, 5 is 9, and 6 finally is 10th. 1, 2, and 7 now on the third place. So as before, we're gonna have 3 pop-up people going to the semi-final. And on the top, car number 2 now. 7-4, where's car number 1? I did a mistake before, still not back on track. So, and on the top, we have 2, 7. Nice fight here between 4, 8, 9, 5, and waiting car number 3 also. It has made an accident there. Here's the car number 3. We are here for 20 minutes and still following this car on the top. 2, 7, 4, 8, 9, 5. The fight for the first place, yeah, following 7 and 2. 7 is third, 2 is first. be a long race. Some changing coming around, but still 2, 7. Oh, nice. Car number 10. let them all go. And now they are wheel in the wheel between 2 and 7. We see on the straight now these two cars. Two, 7. We're following car number 7. Around 2-second delay for this car number 7 on car number 2. And a nice fight there between 894. Hopefully car number 3, yeah, back also on this group. And one car is in the pit at the moment. Two, 7, 9 now. On the 4th place, car number 4. 5th place, car number 8. 2, 7, 9 are the 3 at the moment qualified. We still following car number 7 on the 2nd place. Waiting car 9, a delay of 6.4 seconds. And car number 4 has a 4.6 second delay on the car on the 3rd place. 2, 7, 9, 4, 8. We have 2 Swiss in this race, 3 French from La France. Also in this race, 1 from Croatia and 1 from Netherlands. And on the top we have 1 Belgian guy at the 1st position at the moment. Now we're following still this car number 7 on the 2nd place, less than 2 seconds between car number 2 and car number 7, and we're following now car number 9. Very quickly, it's just the car behind. Here's the car. Still following car number 7 on the 2nd place with the delay 1.3. So going a little bit quicker now to recover this time between car on the 1st position, car number 2, Dieter, and 2nd, car number 7, Dario. Now we are following the Swiss guy, car number 9 on the 3rd position, and car number 4 going back quick next to the 3rd place from Paolo. On the 3rd place, car number 9. Oh, a nice fight now between 9 and 4. Stop for 9 and stop for 4. There are 2 together here. It's car number 6, I think. Yeah, it was one lap delay. You can let him go, yeah. Easier like this, so no taking risk about this 3rd place from Paolo, and car number 4 now is coming very quick behind car number 9. And this is the fight at the moment between car number 9, third, and car number 4 from Italia, Fabio. Going very quick next to this car number 9. We see them entering the straight line. No, coming to the goal now. The finish line. Top for 9, top for 4. And car number 9 knew that the 4th is coming back quickly behind him. So he has to drive a little bit faster not to be overtaken by this car number 4, which is next to them. Top 9, top 4 together. There's a late car in front that seems to go on the same speed now. Should not be a problem. Hopefully the referee are here in case of, to tell them to go on the side, which will be number 9 was going too far on the last curve here, and number 4 take the advantage now on car number 9 and take the 3rd place, means qualification for the half semi-final. Will run this morning. Still, so we passed half of the time, still 9 minutes left. It's a long time still, and number 4 and number 9 are fighting for the 3rd place. At the moment, number 4 on the 3rd place, which is the last place for qualification. And this car number 9 still following with a half a second delay the car number 4 on the 3rd place. Nice fight. Hopefully we'll be on the best condition that we're gonna follow this fight. One car a little bit delayed. Yes. Careful, careful. Yeah, right. Fast. Without problem. This was car number 5 before. Slightly slower than car number 4 and 9. Car 4 still on the 3rd place, and car number 9 on the 4th place. The fight is going on now for a couple of minutes. And 9 is kind of a small mistake from car number 4, which led car number 9 to overtake the 3rd position now. And he will try to keep it until the end of the race, which is still far away, 7 minutes to drive. And these two cars stay together now, fight for the 3rd position between car number 9 Paolo and car number 4 Fabio. Very nice fight. I think they are aware that they are fighting for the 3rd place, thanks to the mechanics behind looking the ranking panel, the big one around the track here in Lostallo. World Championship large scale, and we are following the sportsman category. Oh, and the car there, oh la la. Many mistakes there, and thanks that they were not touched by the other slower car. Still 9-4, follow up less than a second between both. There is only 3-4 meters. A little bit more than 5 minutes still to run. And we still have this 9er and 4 following half a second behind. In a very gentleman way of driving. Car number 9 was a little bit out there. And he's very challenged now for the car number 4, going very near. The 4 did a small mistake and lose 2 meters behind car number 9. So we still have 2, 7, 9, 4. And the fight there, 5 minutes to go. Like this will be really, really challenging for these two guys. Already 10 minutes they are together and fighting for the 3rd place, which is the meaning of qualification for the semi-final later on today. Starting already for a big fight. The rest of what's happening, we had 2, 7, 9, which are at the moment qualified. 4, 8, 3, 5, 6, and 10 for the remaining. Yeah, car number 4 is pushing now a lot. Make some pressure on the car number 9. And we see entering, the gate was open, but not enough time for the car number 4 to enter into it. This pressure is incredible long, and decided will be only in 3 minutes and 40 seconds now left in this race. The driver of the car 9 know that the 3rd place is now going on with car number 4 behind. 26 for all these cars actually. Almost 27. So 26 now take a 10 meters the 3 last minutes to fight between all these. And a mistake from car number 4. Going out of the straight. Now they have to go quick to put it back on track. Oh, losing. Just going out, and we'll make some time now to race for car number 9. And who will be on the 4th position? Car number 3, David, going very quick back to the 3rd place with his car. There are 2 minutes left and 10-second delay from the car number 3 on car number 9. 9 was passing the line now, and 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're gonna see. And there is only 3 seconds between car number 7, second, and car number 9. We following car on the top now. Car number 2, which has 15 seconds in front. Car number 7. Top for car number 2. Make a small mistake, but once again have a big time. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. And only 3 seconds between car number 7 and 9, and 10 seconds between 9 and 8. Car number 3 fall down on the 6th position. So on the 4th place we have car number 8, which is quite far away. 10 seconds after. So 1 minute, 2 laps to go, maybe 3. And we're following this car number 2, which has lead the race from the beginning until almost the end, after 19 minutes and 15 seconds. Should be okay for this car to arrive at the first place, meaning the win, meaning qualified for the semi-final. Still this morning it has to be run. 2:79 and 8 second delay for car number 8 of the 4th position, which will be quite difficult to reach. But still possible. 7 seconds now. Turning a little bit quicker. And the result, car number 9 finished on the 3rd position, and car number 2 winning that. Excellent. We'll see us later for the 2nd, 4th pedal.
To go with the second quarterfinal of the sport. bumpers in front of you. Tell your mechanics to stay underneath the numbers. Simpler for a race director. Direction happening for your mechanics. On the front straight, stay high, go outside, track clear. Broadcast to the pit lane. Time for the fueling.
Good. We have now the time to go on the track for the Grand Prix. And interesting, this group, we're gonna have two ladies with the car number 4, Diana, and car number 5, Lena. Three drivers from Italy, 4 and 7. 2 from 2 from France, 8-9, 1 from Switzerland, 10, and 1 from Sweden, number 1, and 2 from Germany, 5 and 6, to the forming grid to be ready for the start. Always Formula 1 style. You see this pilot aligning now on the grid on their own position. And ready to go in that seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And it's stopped. Excellent start for car number 1. 3 has a little bit delay. The car stopped there on the start. That's why we have the alarm going on. The car stands just there on the place where they are. But seems to be okay. So 1, oh, excellent start for car number 4. Already on the second place now. And yeah, very mixed up there from the second place. We followed them. Mistake there. So we see 1, 4, 8, 5, 2, 6, 9, 7. Big issue for Sasha. Switzerland, the car never started. We're following now car number 5 from Germany, the second woman. We have 2 women there on the top driver with the car number 4 second and car number 5 fourth. This car number 4 there from now she's going back on track, but lose a lot of time unfortunately, and find herself at the 8th position now. Even the 9th position. Wow, it's going so fast, just going out for 16 seconds and lost his second place to the 9th place. Yeah, terrible. No mechanics on the road, so they cannot. No marshals also on the road, so on the track, so no one is ready to take back the car when going out of the track. This is why you lose a lot of time. Sasha is on the road now with his car number 10. This guy has problem to start his engine this race. And we still following now car number 5. Normally, yes, the white and yellow, fighting for the 3rd place between, or even the 2nd place now. Second is car number 8 from Maxime, 5 from Lena, and 2 from Lorenzo. Fighting for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. So 2 will be qualified and 1 not. Still on the same rules in this 4th final. Yeah, very little time between 8.52. Race car number 6 already 6 seconds later, 9.73, and car number 4 really lost a lot of time before by going out of the track, and was almost impossible to come back by herself on the track. So we follow this group of 3, 8.52. They fighting for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place at the moment. Very nice driving for these people here. Spokesman category is the engine is from the box direct into the car, so no change, no modification. The engine, only one engine possible to put in the car and go. In the category open, there are many other engines you can use. Engine from 22 cubic centimeter and using normal benzene that you can fill up with in your own car, exactly the same. Still following this car 8 and 5 together. Already more than 5 minutes that they are together. Everything seems to be okay for these cars, so no problem at all. They have 14 minutes left to drive until the finish line and to be qualified. These car 8 and 5 are qualified. In regard of the car number 2, a little bit more delayed now, about 4 seconds later, and car number 6 is going back now. 3 seconds left only on the 4th position. This is this car number 2, yeah. Making some mistake. I'm surprised. He's well installed, but doing some mistake now. It's very, very difficult to keep concentration for a long time here after the first third of the race. We see already some sign that it's and a mistake. Now it's okay, back on track, but losing a lot of time for this car number 2, which is losing some concentration, or maybe the tire getting older and starting to bring the car a little bit more slippery on this track, which is very abrasive, as I heard before. So car number 2 is back on track, but followed very quick from car number 6. Car number 3 also not far away, only 3 seconds away from this group of 2 cars. They are fighting for the 4th position, so they have really to come back to the 3rd position, which is at the moment detained by car number 5, Lena, on the 3rd position, with a delay of 8 seconds on this group of 2. Car number 2 and 6 trying to come back as quick as possible to the 3rd place, which is the last place where you can be qualified for the next semi-final, next level. Only three cars will be qualified to go there. So real fight for this 20-minute race is following now. Still car number 1 at the top, second car number 8, 4 seconds later, and almost in the same time also car number 5. There is a fight there for the 2nd place. Quite interesting. We will follow that a little bit later. The fight between car number 8 and 5 for the 2nd place there should be interesting to follow. Also the French guy in front, Maxime, and the woman just behind with the car number 5. And we are here on this fight now. Almost inside. Lena is pushing a lot. This is the play, how it should happen. Pushing a lot the one in front of you if he's not opening the gate to overtake him. So that's the fight, normal fight, totally normal. Even if you are a woman, there is no gentleman there, of course. the fight is the race, and the race is to be on the three first position to be qualified for the semi-final, which will happen in a couple of hours now, later on this day. Beautiful day here in Lostallo for this race here, World Championship large scale. Still a very good best time also for car number 1. The fight there is going on now, very narrow between car 8 and 5. Maxime and Lena are fighting for the second place, and should be fair on this position, as they are both qualified at the moment. So if they make a mistake, could be that one of the other could fail for the qualification due to a roof accident or going out of the track and cannot come back by itself.
9 minutes to drive.
And we just pass everyone is going faster. Seems that the track is going drier now and the cars are going faster, and everyone is going down now to 26 seconds a lap, and Lena is now pushing a lot behind Maxime. We can see that arriving in the middle of the track, these two cars. Very nice fight between both. Oh la la. So nice, so nice. This is really fair, and a fair fight between these two people. One man, one woman. You can see that there is no big difference in the driving way of these two pilots, and still a little bit more than 1/3 of the racing time to go. So a lot of time still to fight in a fair way, like you can see now. This fight going on since 5 minutes now at least, between these two cars. 8 from France, Maxime, and 5 Lena from Germany. And now Lena is back for pushing a lot. There are only 1 meter between them in the straight line in front of us. And a little bit too loud for Lena, and losing 2 meters on the track. A car there is on the roof. Is car number 4. To be careful there, not to touch this car. There is no alarm. I don't know why. There is something maybe. It's okay. Back on track. Still a good fight here. They just less than a meter now between them. Car 8, car 5, Maxime, Lena fighting a lot there since already I think almost 10 minutes they are together, looking for the mistake from one or the other. And trying, no, it's okay. Luckily Lena was able to come back on the wheels. Oh la la. And she tried to go. Where is she going? Oh no, she break something. Yes, it's no, you cannot, no. See, this could happen. This is always terrible. When you have an accident, the gate was open, she entered into it, but was still not overtaking it. And Maxime closed the gate, of course, and this makes the accident afterwards, and will let Lena, unfortunately, losing her qualification for the semi-final. Terrible issue. I told you before, that you have to be really very careful about this because one mistake will push you out of the track, and in this case was breaking the car. So we have 182. Now the car number 2 is qualified. He's coming back from a long way to come back in this qualifying position. And on the 4th position we have car number 3 with only a 6-second delay. Could be a possibility to come back, maybe. Here we see this car number 2, which is on the 3rd place now, and followed by the car number 3 on the 4th place, trying to come back as much as he can. They are running the same time now, almost. Should be I think 4 minutes to go, so could be possible that they can that he can join at the end of the race to fight maybe on this 3rd place. I'm sure he's away, the Belgium guy Lorenzo, with his car number 2 on the 3rd position, and car number 3 is now recover 700 milliseconds. On the last lap, he's now only 5.3 seconds away from the qualifying place, which is the 3rd place. So top for 2, top for 3, or 1 second less. Fighting a lot, this car number 3, coming back very quickly, 1 second less. On this last lap, we're going to see the fight very soon between car number 2 that we are following on the screen now, and car number 3, which is just behind to come, and will be next to the car number 3 in lose a little bit here, half a second, so still 4.7 second delay for the car number 3. Where is car number 6? 6 seconds later. Car number 7 on the 6th place is 2.7 seconds later, and unfortunately for the other, there are 1 more lap delayed. Diana is here. Lena has stopped. Diana made a mistake at the beginning, and it's very difficult to come back. Even her timing is quite good also in the group. She could be on the leader position, but the mistake at the beginning make her to fall down in the ranking. So back to this car number 2, and we're waiting the car number 3, which is passing now the car. Yes, on the screen we can see, and making everything which is possible to come back now on this 3rd place in the 2 minutes left on this race. Could be possible. We never know. The tire could be more used and have an effect that the adherence is less good. So you have to go a little bit slower to keep the. And a mistake there for the car number 3, which have made him losing. Couple of seconds, I think maybe a couple of half seconds, let's say so. And we're gonna check that on the finish line, which is 5.8 seconds. Will be quite complicated now. Even between 8 and 2, Maxime and Lorenzo, there is only a second between them. Lorenzo with the car number 2 is going a little bit faster. So there is a fight, but they don't care somewhere because they are both qualified at that level. So should be not a problem. 4.6 seconds. 1 second better, but 1 minute left will be difficult. So we go back on the leader, the car number 1, which leads the race from the beginning until the end, until now, and there is 1 more lap to do for this car. Now entering in his now two laps to go now. Everyone let him go. the fact is he's very quick and he's leading this race at the moment. So was a little bit large, allowing a car which was behind to overtake him, but without any problem because he's winning with a big margin of 20 seconds. He's entering in the last lap now. Sixth finished at the 5th place. Waiting here, car number 7 on the 6th place and 10 on the 9th place. Here the car on the 2nd place, and 2 finished finally. Oh, not far away. Car 3 finished on the 4th position, and 1 leading this race. Okay, see you later.
1, 8, 2, and 3. So 3 minutes to quarterfinals, North B. While it's quiet, the penalties to Lostallo. He must be behind. Must not quick. He must see the line or it's safer. A few centimeters. Stay behind the line. Tell your mechanics to stand up your number so the pit crews can organize the problem.
Form vehicle to the pit lane.
Roll the gas to the pit lane.
So we're back for the grid preparation. The cars in 15 seconds will be go on the track to prepare themselves on the grid. That's the goal. Then cars again on the starting grid now. They all will join their position like Formula One.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three.
And it has stopped. Excellent start for car number one. The second was a little bit more challenging, but still keeping his second place. And same for the third place now. So 1, 2, 3 should be at the finish line. Actually, arrival 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 10, and 7. All cars on track. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I see under the track. Yeah. You can go if he has the time. Yes.
Okay,
Wow. Okay, 1, 2. Nice fight between these two first car. They already take some 2 seconds in front of car number 3 and 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. Only 3, 5 now. Only 3 qualification possibility is the 3 first driver, which is allowed to go to the semi-final later on this day. 1, 2, 3 at the moment. 1, 2, just one after the other, fighting for the first. The 2 is first. Yeah, I didn't see the change between them. 2, 1. It's going fast. We see 24 seconds only. We are in the open category, of course. That's why we have 2 seconds less now per lap. Of course, going much quicker. 2, 1, 3, 5 now. 10, 8, 7, 9, 4, and 6. Still a little bit later. With the custom. All still on the same lap. 2 on the top from Germany, Carsten. Second is 1 from Netherlands, Kevin. The third is car number 3 from France, and fourth we have Tom from Germany with his car number 5. Everything going fine now for these two cars, 2 and 1, and a nice fight now. Also between car number 3 and car number 5, they are just there. This is car number 10 on the 6th place. So we have 2, 1, and we're following the fight on the 3rd place between 3 and 5. Exactly. Which is the fight at the moment. 1 is at the moment qualified, is car number 3, and 1 is not qualified for the semi-final, is car number 5, but he's just a couple of meters behind, which is in terms of time about less than a second between all these two cars. 800 milliseconds between these two cars fighting for the 3rd place, which is meaning going further on the semi-final later on this day. And yeah, it's going much quicker this category here with car number 3 and 5 fighting to go to the 1st place, which is the meaning of going further on the semi-final. 2, 3, the car from the French guy Olivier, and 5 for the German guy Tam. 5, still less than a second between them, and they're all driving almost at the same time. Olivier did his on the car number 3, his best lap just before with 24,600, as the best lap for Tom was 24,570 at the moment. So it's quite interesting to see that now, best lap for car number 5. He did his last lap in 24,313. So very quick. He's one of the quickest on the race. Yeah, as the car number 2. He did in 24,314 in 1 lap. So 3.5, less than a second. They are on the right side of the track. Going in from car number 7. There is in the middle of the way. Careful. Stop the engine. 3, 5, still. And going almost at the same time, losing a little bit of time for car number 5. And there on the roof is number 9. Still far away in the ranking, back on track now. And 7 has stopped the car, so not going on, has to go back to the pit lane to start the engine again, which is, as I said, different with the open category instead of the sportsman, where they have normally something to start on the engine on site. So 2, 1, 3, 5. Still less than a second between 3 and 5. They are just passing the line now. Stop for these two cars fighting for the 3rd place. The last qualifying possibility is to be on the 3rd place, which is the case actually for the car number 3 and not for the car number 5, but only less than a second between these two cars to be qualified for the semi-final. very quick. I'm looking at the delay. 2-1. Yeah, still together. 3-5. Still together too. And we following now car number 10 on the straight. Car number 10, Marco from Netherlands. In the middle of the ranking here, going ahead with quite a good best time, best lap in 24,400. It was done on the 11th round lap, and actually did 25,003 in his last lap, which is not the best, but should be still good, knowing that a mistake can cost much more seconds, and losing, of course, some places on the ranking for this car. Still following there on another eye, the fight between 3 and 5, less than a minute still, and we have 2 seconds between car number 2 on the top and second car number 1. We got 1 second delay on this car. Third car number 3 delayed of 3, got 6 on the second place, and still on the same second with car number 5 from a long time. Then is fifth. We following that on the screen. He has a delay of 4 seconds on this group of 2 on the third and fourth place. Could be possible to come back in the remaining 10 minutes. We're going to reach half time of this fourth final. The first of the 2 fourth final on this open category. We see this car before, only short of 7 seconds, still very tight between 3 and 5. 2, 1, 3 and 5, all together. There is a little lap between the 4 first car with 8 seconds on the way. Back to car number 3. Which is the fight at the moment with the car number 5. There is a small delay, less than a second, of course, but still from the beginning like this, it's very, very difficult for the mental. You have to be very strong to keep the pressure like this, knowing that the guy just next to you is not qualified and will do everything what is possible to recover this third place, letting the car in the front going a little bit faster. So 2, 1. We are now following 3 and 5. Lose a little bit time now. We have 4 seconds. Yeah, he lose 2 seconds in this last lap. It was a little bit disturbed by a car a little bit late on the track. It was quite difficult to pass at the best way. So we have here, we are back on the car on the second position with a delay of 4 seconds on the first one. This car coming from Netherlands, Kevin, is in a good place. Second place is enough to be qualified for the semi-final. And he has 4 seconds delay on car number 2 and 4 seconds delay on the car number 2, which is third car. Number 5 is losing quite a lot of time now on again 2-second lap. Hope there is no problem for this car number 5, as it is already 2 laps. Has been going a little bit slower than the normal 24.
7 minutes to drive.
Very strange. We following still car number 1 on the second place. 5 is back there. Now still losing car number 5. I don't know. Maybe a problem, tire problem, something. Very challenged there from the car number 10. Following this car, 1 still. At the moment, yeah. We're gonna have a look on the fight. 5 and 10 gets back to this fight. You see them, they're fighting for the 4th place, and I said before this car had some trouble maybe with the tire because he's going slower than the other. Oh, and there. This is not good. The cut here for car number 10. This is okay because both cars together and the car number 10. Yeah, maybe some mistake. We're gonna see now who's gonna be at the best place. We're following car number 10 there. Was a little bit push out. No, he cut the track. Yeah. He cut the track. So we have 2. Then pull down at the 8th position. So we have 2, 1, 3. 4 seconds later on the second place, and in the 4th position we should have car number 4, but quite far away. We have the last quarter, and we're back on car number 5 now. 6, which is on the 6th place. Which is going quite in a good timing. We saw this car number 5 still losing 6 seconds. Yeah, even here 3 seconds for this car number 5 will be overtaken soon by the car number 6. Which is here. Only 8 seconds delay means in 3 rounds a lap he will overtake car number 5, which has a serious problem. Certainly with the tire, or maybe some change in the configuration does not help this beautiful track here. Lostallo World Championship large scale car 2 category open is the one we are following now, and the category sportsman we saw before, the first 2 fourth final going on. So we follow still this car number 6, which is now only 6 seconds delay from the car number 5, which has seemed so a big issue because always losing 2 to 3 seconds per lap. And we're gonna see that quickly on this 40th round. We back on Leonardo for this 3 minutes left. This car 4 trying to come back on the 3rd position. He's away from 13 seconds. Have a look on the time. They are driving exactly at the same speed between car number 3 on the 3rd position and car number 4, which is the nice pink car. Yeah, just a little pass him quickly where the gentleman to let it pass, and car number 4 is running exactly the same time than the car in front of him, 14 seconds later or before for car number 3. Car number 6 is out there. Car number 4, sorry, 4. 6. He's following car number 4, the pink one, trying to come back. But still, they're running exactly the same time with the car number 3. Will be quite difficult to try to come back. The places here are quite fixed now for the minute and 40 seconds left. 2, 1, 3 and stop for 4. Still 14 seconds left behind. Car number 3 will back on the top of the race. Lots of cars which are late here. And we can follow them. Yes, see that the car, incredibly, the car number 5 now is going quicker in this last lap, following the leader car number 2, Carsten, Germany. And yeah, very strangely now he needs to have this this car going fast to follow it as much as he can, because they are going very fast now. 25 seconds in a round. Now we see car number 2 is just securing his place, driving a little bit slower to be sure not to do any mistake, and that's why the car, pink number 4, has no problem to follow him in this race. 20 seconds mean we enter it in the last round now for the car number 2, which will now it's there. Hopefully no problem. Now it's here on the straight. Maybe they touch themselves, possible. Yeah. And we have Carsten finishing first. 49 laps in 20 minutes and 01. And finish also for car number 1, second and third, car number 3. These are the 3 qualified for the semi-final later on today. See you later.
Now 10 minutes to practice the sport. Finalists. I open the track in 3 minutes. Okay, sorry. We have now one Juarez Open A. Juarez Open A at 10:30. I repeat. Juarez Open A. Less than 2 minutes to open the track for 1/4 Open A. Please, mechanics, must you wear numbered safety jacket?
Now it's in the right position.
Pit lane, there will be one stop go.
The track is open.
So we are back to the forming grid with interesting here. We have good driver, 2 from Switzerland, 3 from Italy, 2 from Netherlands, 1 from Greece, and 1 from Denmark, and 1 from Czech Republic. The Swiss driver are car number 1 and 7, Lostallo and Ramon. Then car at the start, we go to the grid now for the start. First position, car number 1, Lostallo. And 3 places to take for the semi-final later on today. Good start for car number 1, 2, and already a fight between 3 and 4 there in the first quarter. 1 and 2 are well started now, and we're gonna see afterwards a big fight already between 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, and 10. There is a stop and go for car 2 on the first position now, but he has to stop afterwards when car 6 has done his stop and go too. It has to be done now for changing the engine before the 4th final now. So car number 2 leading. Going out and going to the stop there, and it was a 10-second stop and go. Stop and going back. 10 seconds cost a lot. Of course, it's very long for this car number 2. He's falling down and will be last. Will be really last for this car. So we're back on the top on the race, back to car number 1, and a big fight after between 3, 5, 4, 8, 7. I think they're all there together. It's going quicker and quicker. Top for 1, 3, 5, 4, 8, 7. Yes, exactly. There are 5 cars here fighting for 2 qualification place, and we're following car number 5 just on the 3rd position, but very narrow. It could change every lap now, knowing the fact that they are fighting just one after the other. 5 is 3rd, but there are 100 milliseconds only between these drivers at the moment. So now they push a little bit. Yeah, we see the gate was open and the car number 5 was thrown out of the track because was a little bit outside and take the risk to try to stay on this. So car number 1 did a mistake there. It's terrible for car number 1 going out of the track on the other side of the track, and he's losing everything. Oh, the car is broken. Oof, yeah, not good. Car seems broken and finished, unfortunately for him. He was leading this race, and we don't know what happened to him. Going back now to the pit lane, to the box. Terrible. So, back on the head of the race, we have now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is fighting a lot there. 4, 8, 7, 8. Oh, wow. Such a change now. 4, 7, 8, 3, 5, 6, 10, 2, 9, and unfortunately, this car number 1 seems to be broken. I don't know. Crick 3 not running anymore in the 4th final. It's terrible. He was almost qualified for the semi-final, and here he quit. I did not see really what happened there. He was out by himself on this track. Maybe a technical problem for him. And we back to the head of the group here, car number 4, followed by car number 8 now, and 3 and 7. Oh, they're fighting a lot there. Also just behind the head of the race. Going out and in, and touching there, not in a nice way. I'm surprised that they just fighting like this and throwing out the competition, the drivers. So 4, 8, 3, 5, 6, and as I saw, the car number 7 lose a little bit time behind all this group. So we back on this car number 5 now, which is at the moment 4th with a delay of 1 to 3. Second on the qualifying place, which is the third one, detained actually for the car number 3. And we have less than a second now between 3 and 5 that we are following at the moment. Going very fast, this car number 5, that's why 24,300 at the last lap. There we see this car number 5 just flying to this car number 3 just behind. Will be very easy to overtake because going much slower. It's just a way of saying something, but we see the fight there is really terrible between car number 3, which is going slower than the car number 5, which is just behind and just waiting the opening gate to overtake this car number 3, which is on the 3rd position and the qualifying position. Still the car number 3 is fighting now, knowing the fact that if he loses this position, he will lose also the access to the semi-final later on today. And very nice fight, and very gentleman and fair fight between these two cars. Even I can assure you, it's not easy to drive these cars here, which are, I repeat, minimum 10 kg weight, which is very heavy, and until 12 kg. They can have 12 kg, especially with the tank, which is almost half full, and the level of the stage. We passed the first third of the race time, and after 7 minutes and 20 seconds we have still a big fight between car number 3 and car number 5, just behind car number 3. He's trying to pass everywhere, inside, outside, inside, and in the straight, just behind now, shooting away like this. The car, I don't understand, really, it's so unfair here. The poor car number 5 has, quite surprised. Okay, that's it. He was coming from behind, so he out. Normally, should be, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. It's done, and car number 3 now. Car number 5 is now 3. third position, we see this car passing the line now, and 6, oh, just behind car number 6 is the next fight. This blue-green car is 1 second only behind. And car number 7 is also not so far away from this group of 2 fighting for the third position. We're following this car number 6 now, which is coming back on this car number 5, and maybe a possibility to be qualified afterwards, because at the moment car 6 is 4th and car 5 just in front of him is on the 3rd position. So the fight, let me see about the time. Yeah, time is quite the same at the moment. Seems that the best time also is quite the same, and we have 1.3 seconds only between car number 5 and car number 6. We see the car number 5 about 15 meters in front. Oh, and here we have some, and the fighting unfortunately not have any influence on the car in front. We have still 5, 6, 8 and 7. Yes, 7, though the 2 are falling down, car number 2 and car number 4. So we have a big change now, 5, 6, 8, 7. 7 is now the Swiss guy, Ramon, going on, and seems that one car has some trouble there without any consequences there. This was the car number 4, which was leading before, and then big change here, half of the time passed, and we have 5, 6, 8, 7. 7 is 2.3 seconds away from the car number 8 on the 3rd position. 5th we have car number 2, and 6th we have car number 10, and 7 car number 3. Big change now in the half of the time of this pilot. We following here the car number 5, yeah, with 6, which is on the 2nd place, only 1.1 seconds delay, and car number 3 on the 8th, on the 3rd position that we are just following now. We see in front of him, maybe 20 meters before, the car number 6, which is on the 2nd place at the moment, and just behind, 3 seconds later, of this car number E8 that we are following, we have the Swiss guy coming back at 2.6 seconds later than this car number 8. We will follow this car number 8, doing some mistakes there at the exit of one of the curves, and now passing the line, finish line, at a time of 24.555. And car number 2 is back to the 2nd place. Yeah, car number 7 did a mistake, lose 4 seconds on this last lap. I did not see that. So on the 4th position we have car number 2, which is 3 seconds behind this car we are following. Now 8 minutes left in this race. Very important to be on the 3 first position to be qualified for the next semi-final that will happen a little bit later on today. And as you and at the moment just going correctly, 24.300 for the car number 2, but he made a mistake before. He's 6 seconds behind this car we are following now on the track, car number 8, which has apparently no problem at all, following his line until the last 7 minutes left. That means 1/3 of the race left, exactly. back here, we see number 5 just passing, number 6 passing 2 seconds later, and 2 seconds later again, car number 8, so there is only 4 seconds between the first and the third, and 6 seconds later we have car number 2. We're following now the car number 10, which is from Czech Republic, Martin, in this fight together with car number 7. They're fighting for the 5th place, exactly in front car 7 and behind car number 10. Fighting for the 5th place. They have to recover the time now to come back to the 3rd and last qualification position, which is detained at the moment by the car number 8, and in between we have car number 2 also at 6 seconds later. So the time is quite quick between all these cars. You can see them. This is the Czech car following the Swiss car just in front, maybe 5 meters before, and they still try to come back on the 3rd position. It could be possible. The car number 10 made a mistake there and loses 5 seconds. Incredible. It's just for a turnover on himself, losing 5 seconds. So quick here. When you make a mistake, that's why you have to be and stay very concentrated for this racing. I'm have a look on the schedule. Normally we should proceed to the practice of the 2 direct qualified people, which will happen just after that. So the 2 qualified direct people on the main final will have the possibility to train a little bit on the race on the track, because they did not race yesterday and they want to have a look on the track condition today after the rain we had yesterday, maybe some change. We're following car number 6 now, this blue car, which is on the 2nd place, 1.4 only seconds behind the leading car, which is this car number 5. 1 second only now between these 2 cars, 5 and 6. Third we have the car number 8, and also important, 5.6 seconds later on the 4th place car number 2, and 7 is not far away because only 2.3 seconds later. So a car So a car received, I don't know which one received a stop and go because of a bad driving. Still here and attentive with people to be sure that everyone is behaving like a gentleman way of driving. Not always the case, we know that, but anyway, it's like 5, 6, 8. I don't know which car are going to go out now. Still not here. At the moment, 5, 6. It seems to be an Italian. That could be 5, 2 or 4. Out there, not the leading car. And car on the roof there, car number 9. And 7 is back on the 4th position with only a small delay of 4.2 seconds. There is 2 minutes left now, and the time is very reduced between 5 and 6 for the 1st and 2nd place, which we are following on the screen now. And third, the car number 8 and 7 on the 4th position. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It means around 5 laps to go. for these two people. 5 and 6 are now very tight between them. There is less than a second, about half a second delay between these two cars. Oh. So car number 4 received the back flag. I do not understand what he has to do. Oh la 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 la. What is he doing? He was doing very bad on the car here. 6, 5, 8, 7. I don't know what's happening with car number 4. Was trying to push car number 8 out, but the car 8 is still here. Unfortunately, without any damage on his car. And we back on the fight between 6 and 5. Now 6 is on the first position. 6, 5 and 8 on the third position. 7 is only 2 seconds behind car number 8, which is will it be possible to come back? I don't think so. They are entering, they are 2 laps to go. 6 is on the last lap, 5 is on the last lap, and 8 will be on the last lap too. Yes. And finished, unfortunately finished for car number 7, which finished this lap. All the 3 other will be 1 lap more, and will finish this one. First position for car number 6, second car number 5, and third car number 8. See you soon.
Team manager from Italy, please go to race direction on the pit lane.
A lot of car outside, but I didn't do it.
Flag is open for practice. Alberto in pit lane. Alberto Giordano in pit lane. Walter Geiser in pit lane. Danke, Walter Geiser in pit lane.
To drive.
So as I said, now we have 8 minutes training for these two super polemen. They have reached the final at once. So now they have the possibility to just have a training of 8 minutes. These two guys from the category sportsman, Arthur from France with the number 1 and Denis from Germany on the second position. Now they can try with a different diet, different parameters for the engine. The engine could not be changed, of course.
7 minutes to drive. To drive. 5 minutes to drive. 10 minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. 2 minutes to drive. 1 minute to drive. 30 seconds to drive.
5
Time is over. Race finished.
Everybody with the same number? Ah, dobbiamo avere il giacchino con lo stesso numero della macchina. Secondo, il tempo parte quando tocca la macchina il meccanico. Non è possibile usare ventole, fan, it's not possible. It's not possible fuel for refresh the engine. Non si può usare la benzina per raffreddare il motore e non si può usare il brake spray.
You prefer that we work with the up time or with the count? Countdown. Countdown.
Partendo da quando tocca la
90 secondi.
minuto e 30 da quando il meccanico prende la macchina. No, la prende, la batteria la spegne, stacca la macchina. Stop, second, unplug, power,
When the mechanic touch the car.
mechanics touch the car, countdown starts. Okay, then everyone put it over there. Quindi il meccanico devono passare la mia squadra okay, countdown is over, but when you want, you can put it out. Minimum,
Ein Carrera Porsche Auto, Suchernummer 121.376. Bitte sofort umparkieren. Danke.
Nine minutes to drive.
Wiederhole nochmals. Bitte umgehend umparkieren. Es steht ein weißer Porsche Carrera in einem ungünstigen Bereich. Suchernummer.
Eight minutes to drive. Seven minutes to drive. To drive. Five minutes to drive. minutes to drive. 3 minutes to drive.
So we will be back on live in about 5-10 minutes. For the rest here, we following the two Super Bowl people which were qualified first and second in the qualification. So qualified automatically on the main final. We're gonna have now in the time coming the fourth semi-final where we're gonna take out the 4 best people of each semi-final to be qualified for the big final this afternoon.
Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive. Seconds to drive. Time is over. Race finished. Finish car 1. Finish 2.
Time is over, so we will move on to the semi-final performance. 11:30 we go with semi-finals of Sport B. Still think the interference on the speakers, I don't like it, I'm sure you don't. Remember drivers, behind the line. On the line will probably collect a penalty, stupid penalty, so no, it's a very harsh penalty. We have a little bit late. Stay calm drivers, please. Drivers, keep calm, keep calm. We have a little delay.
The track is open.
So we are back on track now with all the pilots. I'm still waiting car number 2. Does not show up until now. be out now from the pit lane, I think. I think that's the last. So we're gonna have a 30 minutes, half an hour race now with this gentleman here. And places. And all these drivers, 10 drivers for 4 qualification possibility to join the main final will be placed on the position they will have at the last time in this semi-final. We're starting with the Sportman like usual. Sportman once again means same engine for everyone, just out of the box, put it to the car, and that's it, run. In this semi-final we have 3 French guys, Titouan with the car number 1, Thibaut with the car number 4, and Etan, car number 6. We have 1 Italian in this race, Luca with the car number 2. We have 2 Czech guys, one with the car number 3, Lukas, and one with the 7, Miroslav. Finally, we have 2 Croatia guy with the car number 5, Nick, and the car number 9, Dario. And finally, 1 Swiss guy with the 10th car, or 0, which is Paolo, starting at the 10th position. So we have these people back on the pit lane now. And preparing now to go to the starting grid. In 15 seconds will be the time to go there. So they fill up certainly the car full. The autonomy should be 30 minutes, should be.
45 seconds.
Yeah, referee, very clear that the people have to stand behind the line, not to be punished after if they just go ahead of this line. We see them. Ready for the start. Now car are aligned. The start will be given in 2 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And start. Excellent start for car number 1 and 2. Behind there is a small fight between 3 and 4. We're gonna see the result just when they pass the line in 2 seconds. 1 in front, 2 seconds, 3rd and 4, 5 and 6. 5th we have car number 3, 6th we have car number 7, 7 car number 4, 8 car number 8, and 9 car number 10, 10 car number 9. We are going now for 30 minutes time, which is going to be very long. and we will see the result after this 30 minutes drive. The fourth, I remind you, the fourth first pilot will be qualified for the main final this afternoon. It will take place around 3 p.m. One car there blocking the way. On the way there, it's back on track. Good. Still some time lost for car number 10, still not back. We have 1, 2, 6 and 3 qualified for the first 2 minutes of the race. On the 5th place we have car number 7, 6th place car number 9, 7th place car number 4, 8th place car number 8, and still waiting the car number 10, which has not passed. Now for the third, yes, now took some time, almost two laps to come back on the race. Okay, 1, 2, 6, 3. These are the qualified at the moment. Top for 1, following 2, 3, and 4. Quite a big gap now between 1 and 2. If 1 is leading this semi-final B on the category Sportsman. One, 2, 6, 3. 2 and 6 together now, fighting for the second place. Yeah, nice fight there. And car number 6 overtake the second place now. We just see that online on pullstart.tv. It's one of the way to see live what's happening here in Lostallo World Championship large scale with the category of Sportsman. First of the semi-final. Going out there of the track, and we're gonna follow car number 2, which is now on the second place due to the car going out from car number 6, but back also on track. Third and fourth car number 9. Car on the second place here, the car number 2, Luca from Italy, going further. A delay of 5.5 seconds on the first one, and still on top of 2.2 a second on car number 6, which is on the third place. The interval between all these cars is quite big now already. For the semi-final, it's quite amazing not to have tightened time now between all these cars. Just the fight in the 5th place between 7 and 4, but it's far away from the qualification. Place is not so far away. Only 5 seconds between the car number 9, which is on the 4th place, and car 7-4 on the 5th and 6th place. Following always the car number 2 at the moment. This car going on. Car number 6 is recovering time a little bit, 200 milli. 1, and we back on car number 6, just to follow this car coming back on the second place, which is the car just in front of him, about 10 meters in front. So we're gonna see the finish line 2 and 6. Next fight in the coming minutes now. We just make 6 minutes time for this car, and we see this car number 6 going fast back to the second place, retained by the Italian guy, car number 2, Luca Itan, going a little bit faster than this car number 2. Car number 2 reacting correctly, because now they are turning almost at the same time. Nice fight for the second place in this delay is less than a second now between car 2 and 6. Small mistake from car number 6, which allow car number 2 to take again 4 meters in front of car number 6. Just a small error in driving makes immediately the difference, and you're losing meters in front of the other drivers. The conditions are changing. Of course, the tire will be less and less good for the track. Of course, track is very abrasive, as I heard that before from the driver. It means 30 minutes to stay on the track with the same tire will be challenging. Of course, we're gonna see that very soon with this. These drivers. So car number 10 still on track, but losing some times, not going very quick on the track. 1, 2, 6 still fighting for the second place. I'm looking further in the classement, in the ranking. Car number 9, 4, and car number 7 on the 5th place with the delay of around top, now is it 7 seconds, so quite far away from this car. 3.5 seconds later we have Thibaut on the car number 4, which is 6, back to the first position in this race, back to Tituan, with a very good speed and regularity for this car number 1, which has a nice, a very nice place to take in the main final, which will happen around 3 p.m. CET, so Central European time today. So 1 leading this race, and still the fight between 2 and 6, 7 seconds later. No big fight, still the fight also between 4 and 3 on the 6th position. They are very narrow, these two cars too. You see 4 and 3. Less than a second also between all these two cars. 1, car seems to have stopped now since 3 minutes now. Is the car number 8 from Belgium, Dieter. So no problem for car number 1. He has a lap time which is quite interesting in 25,944. Which is not the best, but the regularity here pays a lot for this driver. Top for 1 just passed before, and still the fight now more with a 2 seconds delay between 6 and 2. 2 is in front, 6 is 6. Sometimes I did not see. 6, yes, back on 3rd position, and followed by car number 9. So time is shorter now. Between 6 and 9, they are still all qualified. I'm checking the car on the 5th position. This is the car number 7, and still not fighting to come into the 4 qualified car, which are at the moment 1, 2, 6, 9. 7 is 7 seconds later. 4 and 3 are not fighting anymore. 3 lose a little bit of time, and on the 8th position car number 5, and 9th position car number 10. That has stopped for a certain time, using 12 laps for this car number 10. We are still not at the half of the race. We are quite big now after this 13 minutes of driving, so 17 minutes left to drive. 1, 2, 6, 9, 7. 7 is now almost 10 seconds behind the 4th place. Means the place where you can be qualified for the main final. I said before, at 3 p.m. CET for the Central European time. 1, 2, 6, 9, 7, 3, 4, 5, and 10. Still on the road. Two, 3 are together, but there is one lap between them. 6 alone on the 3rd place, and 9, 4 seconds later on 4th position. Very quiet this race, semi-final. We will reach half of the time now. 1, 2, 6, 9. 7 on the 5th place, 3 on the 6th place, 4 on the 7th place, 5 on the 8th place, and 10 still in the race but far away. (25 613) is the best time for Ethan on the 3rd position with his car number 6. Trying to come back maybe on the 2nd place. Why not? One, 2, 6, 9. 14 seconds left. 1269. There is 15 seconds between the car number 1 on the top and car number 2 second. 8 seconds later we have car number 6 on the third place, and 6 seconds later car number 9 on the fourth place, and 10 seconds later car number 7, 3, 4, 5 and 10, which is far away. In Lostallo we have the World Championship of the large scale category sportman. From this semi-final we're gonna find out 4 drivers which will reach the main final for this afternoon. 1269. That's the niner, maybe niner car there. No, it is car number 3. Losing time, of course, because was on the side of the car there in the middle of the circuit. 12697 43. Yes, he lose almost 20 seconds to go back on track. This car number 3 without any consequences. He lose one. No, he lose one place. Car number 4 was coming back to the 6th place. 1269. Car number 7 is fighting to come back 6.4 seconds. He's driving a little bit faster, at least at this last lap in 26,601. Should be faster if you want to reach these 4 first pilots which are qualified for the main final. Here the car 9 did a mistake, and the car 7 overtook this 4th place. That's why you have to be really careful not to do any mistake. And here's the typical the example of car number 7 overtaking the place 4 of the car number 9, which was out of the track for 18 seconds, which was enough for the car number 7 to overtake the 4th place. Means qualification for the main final. That's still 11 minutes to drive. Means almost 1/3 more to drive, which is quite a lot of time here. Hopefully there will be no empty tank after the 30 minutes. I heard that the car are limit here on this track, using a lot of benzene to go faster. So hopefully no one will be short on energy, coming once again from a normal petrol station here in Switzerland. One was defined where the people, they will go there to fill up the tank and reserve to bring it back around the track. So we're following this car number 5 at the moment, which is 7th. This car number yellow car, which is following the track, but not took out almost on the side. We saw that, and is the car in the front is approaching now this car number 5, which is once again on the 7th place. Make a mistake, which allow car number 1 to pass him in an easy way. Car number 1 has almost 1 lap in front of car number 2. Means to be quite easy for Tituan. So this car number 5 going well, doing some mistake. It cost quickly a couple of seconds to go back on track, especially if you have some of the earth or grass on the tire, which not help really a lot to continue. We're following now the car number 7 on the track, trying to come back. He is at the moment qualified. Just number 1 was passing him for one more, already 2 laps differences between the first and the fourth in this group semi-final. Just a reminder, all 4 first pilots will be qualified for the main final this afternoon. We approaching from the last 4 of the race. 7:30 left to fight and to be in this 4 first position to be qualified. Especially car number 9 is doing everything what is possible. He gained half a second on his last lap. On the 5th position, this car number 9. That's why we're following car number 7, which is at the moment qualified for the main final. And 6 seconds later, we find the car number 9, which is trying to come back to fight for this 4th position. 1, 2, 6, 7. And still 7 minutes to drive. And car number 4 and 9 now are fighting together, but not enough, still far away from around 11 seconds, far away from car number 7 that we are following now. 10 seconds is quite far away, but mistake is really quickly done. We hope there will be fair driving and not because of the mistake on the race. And we here check. Oh, yeah, he's doing everything to come back now with this car number 6. 6 and 6 minutes to drive. Car number 6 is on the 3rd position now with regular time going on. We see this car number 6 just making 2 wheels for 1 or 2 meters, but still staying on track, which is the most important here, and passing for the 55 time the finish line. At this position, he's comfortable on this 3rd place, meaning qualification for the main final, of course, like it should be for the best drivers in this group. 10 has now stopped, so we still have 8 pilots, 8 drivers going on the track. 1, 2. The last 8 of the final now with the 5 minutes left. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, 4, 5, 3. Like you can see on the screen, we're following still this car number 6, which is on the 3rd position. Ethan. Should be not a big issue to finalize this 3rd position. Just secure your driving and everything will be fine until the end of the race, which will happen in 4 minutes time now, a little bit more. And following the car on the 2nd place, car number 2, which which is also well placed, one lap behind the leader. So top for 2. Nice drive for this car number 2. Car number 5, which is 3 lap behind, is just following this car number 2, but again 3 lap behind of this car number 2. Seems to be at the same speed now, but he cannot fight, of course, car number 2 because he's far away in the ranking. So should be, oh, nice way to let it go for car number 2. Now car number 5 is driving or trying to recover some ranking place. And this should be not enough as there is only 2 minutes 15 seconds left in this semi-final. 1, 2, 6, 7 will be the maybe, oh careful, this car number 5 is going around, and we back to Titouan, the one leading this semi-final. He will be certainly qualified for the main final. Now he has almost 2 or at least 1.5 lap in front of car number 2, which is second, and car number 6, which is third, and car number 7, which is fourth. So 2 laps ahead for this car number 1. As I said, the tank problem, car number 1 should have an empty tank, certainly is a terrible result. I told you that the tank has a capacity of 7 deciliter, means Titouan. Will it be enough? Should be maybe enough. No, should be not. It will be not enough to stay on the 4th position. How they can do? Can they refill the tank? I don't think so. They should. He will maybe finishing at the 4th position. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he will be qualified. He will be very lucky if he's qualified, knowing that he's finishing before the end of the race. So we have 66 for 2 and 6. 1 is at the moment third. And where is the car number 4? Yeah, he has 2 rounds to do, which will be not possible. So Thibaut is no, he will finish with a 66 round. So Titouan will be out of the race. 2 also has an empty tank, but he will be qualified without problem. But Titouan will be shut down of the, yes, exactly. Thibaut just finished 4th in this race. This 30 minutes is so important to keep it the minimum consumption of the engine, because now we see 2 have empty tank, and fortunately the car number 2 finished also with an empty tank, but at least finishing in the 2nd position. So good. It's interesting, this last minute race with this empty tank. We're gonna see that later on with the 2nd semi-final, the semi-final A. you put that.
Semi-final sport. Group. At 12, 16. opens the track. 1 minute.
So we back on the race for this second semi-final with good participation. 10 pilot, 3 from Germany, Markus, Michael, 1 from Timo, number 7. 1 Italian, Damiano, on with the car 2. 1 Swiss, with Leon, with the car 3. Run from Croatia, car number 4. 2 from Germany, I already had 3, I already said. 1 from France, Rudy, car number 6. Sweden, car number 8, Sami. And Belgium, car number 10, Lorenzo. Starting procedure, we start this race now.
4, 3,
Excellent start from the car number 1 and 2. Leading in this semi-final for 30 minutes race. We saw the big surprise at the last race because the engine stopped, just missing some milliliter of benzene. So at the head of this semi-final, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 5, and 4. Nice fight between 2, 3, 6, the car number 3. This yellow green car is driven by a Swiss driver of this car number 3. Nice car, nice flag on it. And could be a possibility to be qualified for the main final this afternoon. Fighting now for the second place, which is detained at the moment by Damiano, car number 2. This sportsman category, you see it, is sportsman category means one and unique engine allowed in the car, which is taking out from the box and put it in the car without any change. That's the principle of this category. We have now car number 6 pushing more and more the third, the Swiss guy, to come back. So they are all 4 qualified at the moment, so there is no issue about this, but just made some spare, and car number 2 let them pass now, which means 3 is second, 6 is third, and 2 is on the 4th position. Car number 7 is 5th, not far away. Still following this Swiss car. We're gonna maybe go on the car number 2 to see the fight between 2 and 7. 2 is qualified at the moment and 7 not. We will see that later on. Still 2 seconds between 2. So we are on the car number 3, following the Swiss guy. No problem until now. Still coming even back on the car. No, this is the car number 4, so already one lap behind. We'll let pass very quickly car number 3. Ah, 3 did a mistake there and has to come back, lose 3 places now. This car number 3, he go straight in the curve. Main 6 will overtake the second place, 2 the third place, 7 the fourth place, and 3 the fifth place. We back to the car number 6. Just behind a car which has 1 lap less than the other. And now this car number 6 on the second position is set 7 seconds away from the car on the first position. But the fight is now there between car 7 and 3 for the fourth place. 3 made a mistake and was thrown out of the 4 position, which is meaning of qualification. The meaning of that is the qualification place for the big final this afternoon. But time is very short and there is only 4 seconds between car number 6, 2, 7 and 3. Means everything is possible, of course. We following the car number 6 here, and 4 seconds later we have the Swiss guy on the 5th place trying to come back to these 4 first places, which means qualification for the main final. 1, 6, 2, 7 and 3. Very narrow now of this qualification. We see in front, yeah, he's just behind this car number 6. The fight is just next to that. Fight between 2, 7 and 3. Here are these 2 cars. 3 make a small mistake. No, he's still here. So nice fight now between 2 and 7. Fighting for the 3rd place, and we see the green car coming behind, coming back hopefully in this 4 first seat. Let's say seat to jump into the main final, hopefully. Two, 7 and 3. In between there is the car number 4, but has still 1 lap difference between. Oh, thank you. He let pass the Swiss guy now. And we find all these 3 fighters to come back to this 4 first position. There are 3 pilots together, 2, 7, 3, and only 2 qualifying place for them. 2, 7 and 3. We see all these 3 cars now fighting. There are still 4, 5 meters in between where we can see. We are going on the car number 7 now, the one in between of this group. And a mistake. Oh, almost lose his 3rd place for car number 2. 7 is really near that, and also for the car number 3. Every mistake make you lose 1 or 2 seconds or even less, but could be a place, and especially a qualification place, which is important here in this semi-final. Just be on the 4 first place, and you will be qualified for the main final this afternoon. So 2, 7, 3 are these 3 cars fighting 2 seats, 3 cars for the main final. 7 is pushing now a lot, because of course car number 3 is also pushing a lot behind to catch this last seat for the final, which is at the moment for 2 and 7. 3 just behind should be possible without any mistake. It's always the same question: do not do mistake, or you will lose the possibility to join the main final later on. 1, 6, 2, 7 and 3. We are back on this car number 2. Putting a little bit more gas to be sure to not to take any risk. Behind, in front, there is car number 9, which will let these gentlemen pass them, as he is 1 lap behind this group. Will happen very quickly. Yes, even behind, which is the case. Good, car 9, very cooperative Maxim from France. Thanks for that. 2, 7, 3. Still the fight, and we're reaching already, we passed 1/3 of the race. And still on this car number 2, which takes some space now out of this group, the 7 and 3. Seems not to be a problem for him to keep this distance in front of the car number 7 and car number 3. Keep them enough away that there is no risk to be pushed out of the track. That's the most important. I saw some ungentleman way of doing before with the open category, where a driver was pushing out another driver to keep on track, but fortunately without any positive results. So the car there was car number 4, I think. It was out. Yes, was car number 4. We are back on car number 2. Still on the 3rd place, followed by car number 7 and car number 3. There are 3 cars and 2 seats to join the main final this afternoon. We see now car number 7 trying again to come back on this car number 2. Time is almost exactly the same for all these cars, especially these 3 cars which are fighting for the 3rd and 4th position. Very precise time. They have almost the same at 0.1 seconds. Precise on the same time on lap 2, 7, 3. Fighting for the 3rd place. In front we have 1 and 6, 8 seconds between, and between 6 and 2 we have 9 seconds. Enough time to be sure to secure this position. 7 is coming back now on car number 2, making more pressure on this car number 2, which is continuing without any trouble is absolutely not under pressure. Two, 7, 3. In front, also one driver, which is one lap less than this group of two. Thank you very much. Car number 8, Sami from Greece. Two 7. We see now 7 coming more further behind car number 2. Car number 2 is undisturbable, even with knowing that the fourth is behind in the same second since already 10 minutes, and we reach half of the time now of this semi-final. 2, 7, 3. Try to stay in the loop and not losing these two people in front. The two people in front are at the moment qualified, and car number 3 still trying to come back and catch some half second on these two people, maybe to overtake in a later stage in this final. Half time passed. Still some hope for the Swiss guy on the 5th position. We back now on car 7, which is the follower of this car number 2, and followed by car number 3, which is also the fight behind. So 7 has to keep the contact with the car number 2, not to lose this qualifying place, and has to defend the last seat for the final in regard of the car number 3, which is on the 5th position, the Swiss guy. Hey, almost joined back 2 and 7. Maybe a try to overtake here on the straight the car number 2. Yes, it's done. Done for car number 7, knowing that the car number 3 coming back very quickly on this group means now the danger is coming on the car number 2, which is 4th, and could be overtaken by the Swiss guy on the car number 3 just behind. Oh, nice lap, just passing by after the straight, braking at the last moment to do the curve after the straight. Was a very nice way of driving, and now he's taking time to go away to this danger of car number 3, which is coming back. We are now on car number 3, following car number 2 in the middle. We follow this car number 2, not losing the contact with the car number 7 in case of, and behind car number 3, car number 4, which is 2 laps behind, but still trying to recover 1 or 2 rounds. The Swiss guy should let him go if it is really faster than him, not to risk any accident, because here an accident means 10 or 15 seconds lost, which is a very precious time to try to pass the guy just in front of him. Less than a second still on this car number 2. We have 11 minutes left now, almost the last third of the time. Still fighting between 7, 2 and 3 in the order. Oh, a mistake there for car. Let's see. the car number, I don't think it was, no, car 7 is still here. Car number 2 is coming back quickly behind this car number 7, and 3 still following this group of 2, hoping maybe some mistake from one of these 2 cars. It could be that if there is a mistake of these 2 car, one of these 2 cars, he could overtake the 4 and last seat, jumping to the main final. But it's still quite far away. We have 10 minutes to go. So car 2 is now back. In the rear tire of car number 7, knowing there is a risk still with the car number 3 following these 2 guys fighting for the 3 and 4 place, qualifying place at the moment, of course. That's why 3 is very attentive by following these 2 cars qualified at the moment, and car 3 just waiting maybe a mistake from these 2 cars. Hopefully not. We want fair fighting like it has happened until now, especially in this semi-final. Very nice fighting, very gentleman fighting, which is the role here, not to push away the driver, but just fighting on the same level and trying to pass properly. Not the case until now. So astonishingly, this car number 2 now is back on the rear tire of the car number 7. Also for the car number 3, following this group, less than a second still,
9 minutes to drive.
and 9 minutes to drive until the end of this semi-final. I repeat, 4 seats to take to jump into the main final this afternoon, and at the moment we have still 1, 6, 7, 2 and 3. 3 not qualified at the moment, but just 1. And a mistake for car number 7 now. And car number 3 overtake the 4th place. Car number 7 is now the chaser of this group of 2. 2 and 3 are now 3 and 4th, and 7 has lost a little bit time now in front of these 2 guys. Where is he? Oh, where is he? He go out on the pit lane, certainly. So he lose. Yeah, now it's back on track, this car number 7, but losing a lot of time, and maybe also that car number 10 will overtake this 5th place, and giving, yes, car number 10 overtake the 5th place, 11 seconds behind, means now for the last quarter of the time, 7 minutes 30 to drive, there is a gap of 11 seconds between car number 3, which is 4th, and car number 10, which is 5th. All both together, no need to fight, they just have to run the rest of the 7 minutes now to be qualified for the main final. Even car number 3 is putting pressure on this car number 2 in a very gentleman way, so no hurry, no push, no touch, which is somewhere the most important. No need, especially for that, because both are at the moment qualified, knowing that the car number 10 is 10 seconds away from this group. So to follow really the next step of this, here car number 7 stop also. Big problem for car number 7. A player before in this fight for the first 4 seats to jump into the main final. And now we have 2, 3 on the 3rd and 4th place, and coming at the 10th place, at the 5th place, car number 10. But car number 10 is driving a little bit faster now. He's doing his comeback now for the 5 last minutes. Coming quick, maybe on the group of these 2 people there. So we're gonna follow that very precisely. Top 2 and 3. 6. Make a mistake there, and he is now in danger for the qualifying because he's only 3 seconds in front of car number 10. So we have 1, 2, 3, exactly the same order than the start position. And on the 4th position we have car number 6, and 3 seconds later car number 10. Interesting change here. Top 4 car number 6 and top 4 car number 10. 2.8 seconds and still half a second between 2 and 3. Maybe we should have a look later on. There are still 3 seconds in between them, and the fight still on the 2nd position between car number 2 and car number 3. 1 German at the top, 1 Italian 2nd, 1 Swiss 3rd, and 1 French guy on the 4th position with Rudy. And we following now this car, which is the 10th, trying to come back on the qualifying seats. He is at the moment 2.1 seconds. He's driving faster. He recovered 1 second now. 4 minutes to go, so it is totally possible to come back on this car on the 4th place. Detained at the moment by Rudy, the car number 6. That is just in front. We saw this car passing the line here, online on pullstart.tv, which is the way you can follow the race direct online worldwide. On our side it's 12:47 p.m. starting the afternoon in the Central European time, and we still have plenty of time to see this afternoon the final, big final. So following this car 10, he has now a delay less than 2 seconds. We saw these 2 cars here, 2 minutes to drive, and this car is making the maximum to come back on Rudy, car number 6. With the delay, we're gonna see at the next finish line 1.8 second. He lose just a slightly 100 millisecond on this car number 6. Car number 6 know that the danger is not far away, means less than 2 seconds. And we saw these 3 guys almost all together, 2, 3, 6 and 10. Yeah, they all back in the same group now. 10 is not qualified, and at the moment 2 minutes left. 2, 3, 6 are qualified. And the car is empty tank again for car number 10. Is terrible. He was trying to come back, and he has an empty tank now. Who will it's terrible here. We cannot go further with this tank at 28 minutes only from the start of the race. This is so terrible. So 2, 3 and 6 are now out of danger, I would say. So no need to push too hard to have an empty tank before the end of the race. 2, 3, 6, no problem. They all 3 qualified. They are following them one by one. Just have a look on the timing. Yeah, they are going less fast just to ensure that they're going to be qualified. Who is on the fifth position is Michael from Germany, but he's still one and a half lap behind all these three people. So 1 minute. Hopefully no empty tank for this car. It's terrible to see this car stopping that on the way of going and joining the 4 seats, which mean the qualifying seats 1, 2, 3, 4. And at the moment, after 30 minutes left driving, we still have a time, and we follow now the car on the top, which is 12 seconds in front of all the car, and this will be, of course, a car there is on the roof. I don't know which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 6. It's car number 9. Yeah, was a little bit detached of the main concert. And race is finished for 6 and 2. And finishing the car on the top, car number 1 for Marcus, winner of this semi-final. Second, car number 3 from Leon will be very good positioned in the main final this afternoon, which is done now for car number 3. See you later, like usual.
So at 1 o'clock we will continue with the semi-finals Open B. 1 o'clock. nice dinner.
So we are back for the last semi-final now. Ready to go. In a couple of seconds, the track has been opened to warm up the vehicle, the cars, and now they ready to go on track with a nice team here. We have two French guys, the one with the 10, Bernard and Olivier. We have two Czech Republic guys, the second and the 7, Jan and Jack. We have two German guys, Michael 3 and Carsten 8. We have one Spanish guy, Oriol, on place 4, one Italian, Gianmarco on place 5. So they're all going out to the pit lane now for the grid formation. And of course, we should not forget our sponsor, Fujiwara HRC Samba SM2 for the main and PMT tire. And genius sponsor, pullstart, of course, for these people. So in 6 seconds, they're gonna make the formation on the grid. Will be open now. One round to prepare for the start. Lineup, important to be lined up on exactly each position from each, with the car number 1 ready to go. This will happen as soon as all cars are aligned behind their starting line on the grid, like Formula 1. Exactly the same principle. It seems to be the case now. I saw the referee giving the okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And start. Excellent start from car number 1. 2 took some time to start also, but still I think on the second place. Very nice start from car number 1, which is now leading this semi-final. We started for 30 minutes now. Yes, I saw car number 2 was delayed a little bit with the start. So we have 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everyone is on the track. And the fight starting up with 3 groups of fighting. 3 and 4, and now 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all together there, fighting to come back on these 4 first seats, which is meaning of qualification. I fight and the 2 wheels here for 1 car, which make him losing a couple of seconds, of course. And this was the car number 6, yeah, losing 3 position because just of a 2-wheel acrobacy cost a lot in this case for this car. So 1, 3, 4, 5, these are qualified at the moment. 5th, car number 2, 6th, car number 7, and 8, 6, 9, 10. Oh, and table fight also seems that the car number 4 is out. No, still second now. 4, 4, 3, and 5, 6, 7, 2, 8, 6, 9, 10. All together. We're following car number 4 and 5, 4 and 3, sorry. The Spanish and the German guy fighting for the second place now. First place still very good on the top here. Car number 4 got a little bit into the grass, but without real consequences, so this was not a problem. We go further from the vibrant along the race, the track. Nice fight between these two. 4, 3. Also further on, 5, 2, 8, 7, 6, 9, 10. All together. All together, which is very nice. We are starting for 30 minutes. Will be a long, very long race with a lot of drivers who is willing to join this team of 4 drivers, which will be qualified for the main final this afternoon. So at the moment, still 4, 3 following second and third, and further on 5, 2 fighting for the 4 and last qualifying position. And we back on car number 5, 2. They're fighting for the 4th position now. 5 and 2. Still for 5 qualified, and 2 just behind, but should be maybe raise the 4th place as his starting position was better, means he was quicker in the qualifying. But things are changing. The factor are changing, as even yesterday we have some water raining on the track, and this has slightly changed the condition of the track for today, so everything has to be redone regarding the parameters of the cars that we are following at the moment. So 5-2 fighting for the 4th position. We're gonna go have a check on the position 7 after car number 8 take the advantage of the slight crash between 2 and 6, and 8 pass them to take over this 4th position now. We trying back to these drivers, and this is, yes, position 8, 2 and 6. 8 was lucky of the crash of 2 and 6, overtaking both to take this jump seat, let's say so, which allow to go to the main final afterwards. And here are also our main sponsor for the Lostallo World Championship Large Scale 2026, which are Stiebel Electron AG, Eichholzer House Technik AG, Powermax, Savox, Trotman, Model Ransport, HRC Parts, SC Timing of course, 2521 RC. One on the top, 4 second. Third we have car number 3, 8 is fourth, and we following just now car number 2 and 6, 8 to 6, 6 on the last position of the runner to come back to this 4th position, which is the meaning to join the main final further on today, this afternoon, even if we are already in the afternoon today. But we're gonna have a break lunch after to just recover from this excellent fight we have followed until now. It will be, of course, sure a big final this afternoon. We're gonna have 2 finals, one for the model sports, for the sportman category, and one for the open category. The main final will be here. So the fight now, back this car number 6 was back on the 5th place, which is not enough, of course. We have to join the 4th place. Here is the fight. This car is trying to overtake car number 2 to 6 here. Fighting for the 5th place, but if they are quicker, they have, or they should, letting go further to join this group of 4, which is not far away. In fact, there is only 8 seconds between the place 4, car number 8, and place 6, car number 6, fighting with car number 2 at the moment. 9er is 7, car 7 is 8, car 5 is 9, and car 10 is 10. Still, we following this car number 6, losing a little bit time on car number 2. Still almost the same time for these two. We are running around 24. 1-4-3-8, still the one qualified, and we're following car number 3, 8, 2, and even 6, not far away from this group. Following this car number 8, just behind, you can see the car number 2, and here's the car 3. Yeah, it's the big fight now between 3, 8, and 2. Two German guy qualified at the moment, and the Czech guy try to come back on this group of 2. So position 3, 4, and 5 just in the screen at the moment that we can follow. Now is the car number 2 coming back to the wheel, the rear wheel of car number 8. Not far away. The fight will start very quickly. Two of them are at the moment qualified, and car number 2 is doing the maximum to overtake one of the seats, jumping seats to the main final. Will happen this afternoon too, around 3 p.m. CET. The main final of the category Sportman, of course, not the same that this one. This one is the category Open, second semi-final going on. Small mistake of car number 8, which allow car number 2 to be very next to this car number 8, pushing a lot. Make pressure. Oh, just behind, 1 meter only behind car number 8. This car number 2 will start to try to come and to overtake in a good way, waiting the opening of the gate, which is not happening at the moment, and trying to come back. 8 is pushing also to not to lose the contact with the car number 3 just in front of him. These 3 cars are very fighting at the moment, trying to catch one of the seats, allowing them to participate to the main final. And car number 8 did a small mistake, a little bit slippery there, and car number 2 entering into the open gate to take this possibility of going to the main final. Also a big fight now between car number 3 and 2. 3 is now pushed by car number 2. Seems at that time of the race that the tires are less effective for the car number 3, and the car number 2 now is pushing to reach this third place in this semi-final. 13 minutes left now. Nice, excellent fight. We can follow. It's very gentleman, very fair. The car is on the main street somewhere. I don't see where. Should be clear now. So no problem at all. Always this fight between car 3 and 2. They were qualified almost at the same time. That's why they are constant, one after the other. Due to that, we have usually the same speed almost from each of the diver here for this especially second semi-final that we can follow. Now on the track, the car number 3 know that it's very tight. Unfortunately, I see one car disappear. The Spanish guy did the mistake, well, certainly, because the Spanish guy is now 8th. So he maybe did the mistake and allowing to the 2 German to be qualified. Next to the French guy, Bernard leading the group 1, 3, 2, 8, and finally on the 5th position, the Croatian guy Dario with the car number 6. We still follow this fight between 3-2, so it's the fight for the second place between car number 3 and car number 2. Because the car number 4 fall down on the 8th position. It's not finished. We're just reaching the 2/3 of the race. Means there is still 1/3 of the race to race. Means 10 minutes. 10 minutes to race. Still and 2, 3 and 3, 2, sorry, and 8 still on the loop to be qualified for the main final later on today. So looks very good for these 2 cars at the moment, qualified for the next and last final of this category open. It's really going very, very fast. The main final will be even more faster. The group of 10 running after in the main final will have all 24 or maybe some 23 seconds a lap, which is still the record of Emanuele D'Amico in 369 milliseconds in a lap. Actually, 1, 3, 2, 8, and we're still following since a couple of minutes now the car number 8 and 2. The fight for the 3rd place. 8 overtake car number 2. Maybe a small mistake. I didn't see that before. Yeah, he did a round in 2683, so 1 second more than car number 8. So certainly here also car number 10 normally. No, 382. Oh, they all together again. 382. Fighting for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. They all qualified at the moment, so they don't need to push away a driver. Of course not. We hope no one will do that. And there is still 8 minutes left in this semi-final to know who will be the 4 winner joining the main final this afternoon. So at the moment 382, they are all 3 qualified. Car number 2 is trying to go around them without succeeded at the moment. Once again, they don't need to push too much. Where's the car number 6? On the 5th position, he's 5.3 seconds away, which is nothing. In fact, It's only the way of making a crash and not able to come back on the track, and this you will lose 10 to 15 seconds until the mechanics is coming back to put the car back on track. So 3-8 fighting now, 3-8. I know they are countrymates, they will not make mess between them, especially knowing that they are both qualified at the moment, followed by the Czech guy on position 4, the car number 2, which is the third car on this group of 3 we can follow together. Yeah, there is absolutely no problem for Bernard leading this group with a comfortable time, because he has almost one lap in front of car number 3, 8 and 2. 3, 8 and 2 are separate only for a couple of seconds, means less than 2 seconds between these 3 pilot, racer or driver, up to you what you prefer. And we approaching the last sixth of this semi-final, means we are running the 5 last minutes to know and to define who will be part of the main final after this race between 1, 3, 8, 2, which are at the moment qualified. Come afterwards we find 6, 4, 9, 10, 7 and 5. The delay between all these cars is quite small. We still have only 1, maximum 2 laps between the first and the 10th, so is really quite quick between all of them, and hopefully no one will have this problem that we had already on the 3 first semi-final. An empty tank will be terrible for these people, because this is the meaning of non-qualifying for the main final this afternoon, and as the time is very quick between all the pilots, the one having an empty tank will be so terrible, because he will be kicked out of the main final. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We hope that everyone has his consumption under control to be sure to arrive at this last 4 minutes and passing the finish line after in about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Still to go. 1, 3, 8, 2, and car number 6 is coming back slowly but surely. Why not? Dario is not far away at all. 2 top and 6 top. We have 2.8 seconds now. He was able to overtake half a second back, which could be the last, the last fight now between 6 and 2. 2 is qualified and car number 6 is not. So 2 has passed the line. No, 2 will. I know they are together. Together now. 2 and 6 together. Fight, and car number 6 overtake just now the 4th and last qualifying place. Very strangely, car number 2 is going much more slower than before. Is it a problem of consumption? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, he did the 2 in 28 seconds only. maybe he breaks something in his mechanic, which is possible also. So back to car number 6 until the 2 last minutes you can have changed. That's why you still have to fight until the end. And this car number 6 now is qualified for the next maybe for the next race, the main final. 1386. At the moment I'm following car number 2. He's really racing slower and slower, and there which happened, as I said, car number 1 has empty tank. Yes, empty tank for car number 1 is so terrible to see that they cannot least until the end of the race. After 28 minutes and 30 seconds, he has an empty tank. He was leading the whole race and finished now with an empty tank at 1 minute before the end. So it's a chance for car number 4 and 2 eventually. 4 is back on the 4th place. Very good fight for car number 4, which was put on the side at the beginning of the race, and now he's just back on 4th position in front of car number 9, but it's not finished. Hopefully no car will have an empty tank again. It's so terrible to have an empty tank like this after 28 minutes, so it was quite empty. And this is the car, I think it is the car number 3 also with an empty tank. Yeah, absolutely, also for the car number 3, empty tank. It's so terrible to see that. So 8-6, who will be the next qualified? Yeah. 10 finished on the 4th place. And qualified will be 8, 6, and 4. Unfortunately for 7, 5, 3, 9, and 2, they are not qualified. So the 10th was playing very short and finishing on the 4th place. Wow. Qualified for the final, 8, 6, 4, and 10. See you after breakfast, after dinner. Have a nice meal and join us just after that.
minutes to open the track for semi-finals open A. While it's quiet, the start boxes, look what you're going, stay behind the line in the box. I don't mind if there's a slight angle in the box, but you have to be behind the line for the start boxes. Do not pick up a dumb penalty, okay? Seconds to open the track.
The track is open.
Track is open. Attention drivers for
On track. We're gonna have the second race, second semi-final going on. One German, Markus. One Norwegian, Hetland. The third one is Belgium, Giovanni.
9,
And already
7, 6,
starting with this group.
4, 3,
Nice. Ah, the car number 1 has some problem to start, and car number 3 overtake the leads. Just because car number 1 has some trouble to put full gas at the beginning of this race. So car number 3 now on the leading, followed by 1, 2, 5, 4, 7, 9, 8, 10, and 6. Oh, here. Second semi-final for these people. I was wondering before, because it was the semi-final B before. Oh, engine penalty. He changed his engine, so that's why car number 7 has to go to the pit, because he's changed the engine before. So car 6 has also a penalty due to this time jump start starting before the bip. So 3, 1, 2, and 5. The two Norwegian guys are on the third and fourth place, Hetland and Sindre. Denmark is fifth with his car 4, just together of all this 3, 1, 2, 5, 4. They are the 5 car we see here together fighting for the first places. So thirsty, I have to drink a little bit. Following still the big fight, 3, 1, 2, 5, 4. And continuing now with car number 3, 1. Still all together. These 5 racer driver, they following themselves in an elapsed time of total 2.1 second. All these 5 drivers are separate only for 2.1 second. Means we're gonna have a lot of change, and I'm so surprised about this problem concerning the tank and the consumption of the engine. Was discussing before with other pilots. They say normally it should go between 30 and 45 minutes, and here after 28 minutes the tank was empty. They didn't know. I'm so surprised. We are at the semi-final of the World Championship, large scale, here in Lostallo 2026. And we are on the 3 follower, 2 seats for the final and 3 fighter. We see it's very, very tight between these 3 drivers, not divers, but drivers. And the fight is terrible. We see all the car limits closing the door for the guy coming behind. And here, yeah, of course, this was a little bit shortcut. And car asking to get back. Not sure he will do that. 3 in the first position, second car number 1, third car number 5, fourth car number 4, and fifth car number 2, which did a mistake before. He cutting too much and he lose his third place. Also here, car number 2 back to the 4th place, and car number 5 on the 5th place. Nice fight here on the 4th place. Car number 2 on the 4th place is coming back slightly to the pilot before. Yeah, that's the case. Also a fight between the 2 Norwegian guys here. Car number 2 and car number 5. One is qualified, the other one not at the moment. This is what we follow at the moment. We are starting for a long run because only 7 minutes has been run until now, a fourth of the total time in this semi-final. So 3, 1, 4, 2 and 5, which are the 2 cars together now that we see and we follow on the track, passing the finish line almost together to go to the straight. Full gas and going to the long curve on the left side to become back on the center of the track, and finalizing here the pass to the finish line. So they all 2 together, since 4 or 5 laps already. Seems to have the same preparation for these two Norwegian guys. Should be a country mate, should be like this normally. But they're slightly losing time on the car on the third place, 3.333 seconds between these two guys and the car on the third place, car number 4. We are reaching slowly the 1/3 of the race. 10 minutes will be done. And yeah, I think the second Norwegian guy wants to overtake, not to lose the contact with the car in front. So that's why he's pushing a little bit his countrymate to go a little bit faster, not to lose this contact with this car, knowing the fact that Cedric from France with the car number 7 is pushing back also and coming quickly behind this pilot. Yes, 1.4 seconds delay for car number 7. Cedric pushing back to join these two pilots fighting still for the fourth and last, and now it's done. Car number 5 overtake the car number 2, which for him is going too slow. As we said, the French guy with the car number 7 is going back quickly behind. That's why finally maybe they discuss and say, let me go. I will go further and keep the French guy behind. Maybe, we don't know. It's like Formula 1 somewhere. We do a lot of things identical concerning that. But the French guy is coming very hard now on this car number 2. Maybe some tire getting older and don't have the maximum speed allowed now with the tire. Could be also a problem for car number 2, because now the French guy is just behind him and will certainly pass him in a quicker time. Ah no, he go away. Almost missed the track. And he's back, already back. He's driving much faster. This car and entering almost past now. The gate was not open, so the door, let's say the door. And here I think he will take over in the straight. Even not. The engine is quite good, but seems less quick in the different curve here inside the track. In the middle of the track and trying again. No, without the success, he will wait. He's a fair because he push and very fair. Very fair and very nice to see. This is how it should happen, and not pushing away the people like monkey. We saw that before. Sorry for that. I was shocked by one of the pilots before. Anyway, this is a very gentleman way of fighting. He's back now on the rear wheel of the Norwegian, and will try again to pass on the right way by using the right way. We see he's much more quicker here in the curve, in the center of the track. It's a really very nice driving of these two cars, and the fight we can follow now. It's also strategic. I said before, as a country mate, he allow the guy in front to have more space. Now between the French guy with his car number 7, we'll go back to him. And we just arriving to the mid-time of this race, almost in 1.5 minutes. And the French guy becoming less passion now to try to pass this car to be able to join the qualifying position of his countrymate Norwegian with the car number 5, and still not done now. Still have to fight a lot, this French guy, and maybe he's using a little bit more of the tire, which can make some problem for the rest of the race. Maybe we don't know the how the tire will behave when you are chasing someone like this on the track. Here, Lostallo World Championship, large scale 2026 in this beautiful venue here in Lostallo, Switzerland. And back to the French guy pushing a lot this car number 2 to try to join the very closed 4 seats, meaning joining the main final. This is what we see at the moment, and this car 7 really not losing patience, but he's pushing so much to try to not to lose too much time, because the car number 5 has now 5 seconds in advance in regard of this car number 2, which is not quite a lot, but enough to secure this 4th place here, maybe. And here he passed now. Excellent, very gentleman way. He was a little bit out of the trace on the track, and he let the French guy passing him on the best way. And we see now the French guy is taking immediately going away very quickly to going join the car. Wow, so quick! I'm so surprised. We see now the car number 5 will be fight now by the French guy, which has was able to pass in a proper way the mate of the Norwegian here, the car number 5 that we are following at the moment, just passing the finish line, and now in the straight. Going faster. Car is somewhere there. Is it car number 9? I think so. Alessio. Yes, it was the car number 9 going onto the grass. And maybe another problem for car number 9. Hopefully not. No, he decided not to continue. But things happening like this. So back to this car number 5 normally. Here it's the car 7, yes, car 7. We'll be happy to go back to the car number. Still a lot of time between them, between car 5. I knew the strategy of the country made is maybe excellent to secure this 4th place for car number 5, which is still far away. We following at the moment car on the fight between car number 3 and car number 1. Here for the first position, still detained by car number 3. The car number 1 is now back on track. He has difficulty to start at the beginning, and he loses 4 places, and now he's back on the head of this race, just behind car number 3, which has from the beginning lead this semi-final. Just a reminder, only the 4 first seats will be pop up to the main final, which will arrive this afternoon. And we see this car number 1 going back to the head of this race now. He's just a second later, 945 milliseconds away from this guy. Behind this is the Denmark guy, Patrick, with his car 4, which is also not far away. He's only 1 second behind of these two people here in front, which is, we saw him a couple of meters behind of these two cars, which are now joining together to fight for the leader position in this semi-final. 11 minutes to go. Not far away at all. This car number 1, 800 milliseconds away only after almost 20 minutes race. Means the 2/3 of the race has been run now, and we still have left 10 minutes until the finish line, which will be meaning the qualifying position. 4 of them will be very happy to participate to the main final later on today after the lunch. Hopefully we can get one. 3, 1, 4, and coming car number 5, and 2 seconds later, I think, even 4 seconds later, car number 7, which is doing the maximum to come back on this qualifying position, detained at the moment by car number 5. I'm impressed from this car. The regularity is the main word, let's say so, in this kind of race, because if you go out, if you are stuck in the grass, then your mechanics will need 10 seconds to pick you up and put you back on the track. And these 10 seconds is the equivalent of losing the possibility to be qualified for the main final. So this car number 1 still 1 second behind the leader, car number 3, which has did an excellent start at the beginning. We saw this car number 1 having some trouble to really have the full power at the starting procedure and lose automatically 3, 4, 5 positions just because of this late or smooth start at the starting position. Anyway, he's back now. We see the car 3, which will overtake 1 round on car number 10, which is done now very in a gentleman way between car number 3, 1 and 10, which lets pass these people in a very nice way.
8 minutes to drive.
So 8 minutes to go. And still almost join back this car number 1 on the car number 3. Really not easy. I hope we will not starting again with this empty tank in such a dead, how can I say that, such a hard things happening to this pilot, fighting from the beginning until almost the end, and then has to stop because the tank is empty. We're gonna see that also on the final. After we will have final for 60 minutes, means we're gonna have tank fill up in the middle of the race, and you will see the procedure is quite exciting. They have, what I heard before, 1.5 minutes to change the battery and fill up the tank. If they want to change the tire, they have to go out a second time to change the tire. Rules are very well defined. Sometimes you can find it a little bit special, but this is the rules for everyone. So they're gonna follow that for the 60-minute drive of the main final this afternoon from certainly 3 o'clock for the sportman category, and certainly 1.5 hours later for the open category. So we follow that, still the 3:1:45, and car number 7 still 2.7 seconds behind this fatidic place position 4, which is detained at the moment by car number 5, which does not show any way to go slower. Even we think now always about this tank. If the tank is empty, you don't want to have enough benzene to finish your 30 minutes race, which will be terrible. I hope not really, because it's it's really terrible for the fighter. You can drive in a excellent way and cannot finish because your tank is empty. Of course, this is part of the race, and the pilot should be, the driver should be aware that the consumption of the engine is higher than predicted, and for that way should go a little bit slower in this race. But if you go slower, of course, it will be a problem, because you're not going to win, or you're not going to be in the 4th position, which is needed to go further on the final. So it's a very open decision to do or not to do, knowing that it can cost you the qualification to go on the main final, of course. So 3:1:45 still. This car number 1 tried to come back on these people, but cannot. The rhythms of these two cars are almost the same, means that they are still following themselves from 5 to 10 meters behind, just trying to keep their position, knowing the fact that in these two positions you are qualified for the main final. Yes, we saw that already. Oh, thank you. Nice gentleman way to put it on the side to let these two cars leader in this main semi-final, going on to be on the 4 first places, meaning qualification for the main final later on. So 3 minutes 30 to go. You see these two cars and the referee very good, because they are preventing any mistake from the car a little bit slower and tell them be careful, leader and second. Oh, the leader make a slight out of the track, and he's back now, but car number 1 is just behind, waiting. The only mistake that the leader could do, maybe, but will cost him the position 1, means maybe the position 3 on the starting grid this afternoon after. So 3:1 in less than 200 milliseconds. Of course, there is only 1-2 meters in between, and they fighting for the position number 1 and 2 in this semi-final. Hopefully the tank is filled up enough to finish this semi-final. We saw the last race before, there were 4 drivers with empty tank, should renounce to go on the main final because the tank was empty. Such a terrible things happening like this. Hopefully in the 2 last minute nothing will happen like this. Seems not the case. He's still touching wood. And hopefully these 3 pilots will be able. I see that car 7 is now 1.7, 1.8 seconds late on the qualifying position, which is still detained by the Norwegian guy, car number 5, which means is enough for the 1.5 minutes left in this race. There is no tank problem until now. We don't wish that to see any tank problem, empty tank, in fact, which is terrible things happening to the pilot. And still a nice fight between car number 3 and car number 1 in this semi-final. A minute to drive and to keep good this these 2 remaining lap to do, or maybe a little bit more. No, it will be 2 after this. No, will be 2 lap more to do for these 2 people, 3 and 1. Knowing that we see car number 4, car number 4 join this group of 2 for the fight for the first position. 3, 1 and 4 are separate only from 1 second. 1 second between all these 3 first diver, and in 10 seconds it will be finished. Seems that car number 7 is just behind. Car number 7 is just behind in the last lap. Now between 5 and 7, the fight for the qualifying position. 7 and 5. Oh, nice. They letting go. And it will be finished in 20 meters, 10 meters. And the finalist will be the car number 5. Wow. Terrible arriving. It's logical, but terrible for car number 7, finishing 3:55 milliseconds behind the qualifying position. Good. So we meet us later on, and I wish you an excellent dinner. A little bit late, but it's still okay. No problem for that. See you later. Bye-bye. Enjoy your meal.
for the refueling, you must put on the technical inspection before of start. The same thing for the open. So the main finalist must to provide a fuel bottle with 700 centimeters cubic of fuel. preparing the start of the main final sport. I need the drivers with his body shell on the main straight to do the presentations, the photography. So I need you. Driver for sport, be prepared please. So drivers, I need you with the body shell for the presentations. Friends media, be prepared. Driver please, I have 3 cars there. Only 3 cars, I need to do the presentations of the main final sport. Okay, I need Arthur Simon, Denis Thyssen, Marcus Oppenhorst, Ethan Binel, Leon Pascal Gisman, Luca Roli, Rudy Reisbere, Miroslav Jurenka, Damiano Gigliotti, Thibaut Noel, with the body shells. Yeah, in the pit lane, please. Now. Marcus Oppenfort, Ethan Gunnel, Jean-Pascal Guzman, Luca Rowley, Rudy Guezzi, sorry, Miroslav Guenka, Damiano Giolitti, and Thibaut Noel. So we are ready. So these drivers from 1 to 10 firstly. Or
De 1 à 10, effectivement.
one big picture. Okay, now 5 down and 5. 5 down. The first 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your pictures? Yeah. Up front.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold it. Stay there. And then, Francois, please.
Yes. So, with the car number 1 coming from France, we have Simon Arthur avec son modèle S58R, un moteur génois avec une carrosserie Porsche 911, des pneus GRP et une radio Sava. Le 2, c'est Denis Tyson from Deutschland, Mecatech Top Gun, des pneus tires DRP and Sava radio control. Third is Marcus Oppenhost from Germany, Eberholz, Mecatech Zenoa and Win Porsche. The list was wrong, we have to correct that. So the engine is in Zenius, the car is a Porsche 911 and GRP tire with the Sunra. The fourth is Ethan Lunel de France avec le modèle Genius. Le moteur est Diablo Abatte, une Porsche 911 également avec des pneus TNT et une radio tout à l'heure. Le numéro 5, Léon Pascal avec Guzman avec un modèle Mecatech, modèle sport pour le moteur BMW, la carrosserie, des moteurs GRP et tout à bas. Italian at the place 6, Luca Rowley with a Mecatech and Zenoa engine, 2521 for the body, and PMT for the tires, Futaba for the radio control. We have 7th from France, Rudy. Réserve de Mecatech également, JPF comme engin, avec une carrosserie Porsche 911, des pneus GRP et une télécommande Sava. En 8e, from Czech, Miroslav Jurenka with a Mecatech and Zenoa engine, Porsche 911 and the tire GRP and the Sunwa radio control. 9, we have from Italy, Damiano Gigliotti. So sorry for that. Capricorn model, Zenora, the engine 2521 for the body, the tire GRP and Futaba as a radio control. The 10th is Noël Thibault from France. Bonjour, et Génus pour le modèle. Diablo a battu le moteur, une Porsche 911 avec des pneus TMP et une télécommande Futaba.
So, drivers be ready. We open the tag in 2 or 3 minutes before the 3 o'clock because you must prepare.
All vehicles to the pit lane.
One, two, test. Be careful with the water. Be careful with the water now. Drivers, are you ready?
The track is open.
So,
Good. Back on track. This final sportman with 10 drivers. We said before, Arthur Simon from France, Denis Tyson from Germany, Markus Oppenhorst from Germany too, Ethan Bunel from France, Léon Pascal Gleisman from Switzerland, Luca Rauli from Italy, Rudi Weiser from France, Miroslav Jurenka from Czech Republic, Damiano Giolitti from Italy, and Thibaut Noël from France. 60-minute drive in this final means certainly, not certainly, but it's gonna give one stop for the fill up the tank and maybe change the battery. Could be possible also. If we change the tire, as I understand, they have to do a second stop for changing the tire. Working my microphone here? Working my microphone? Yeah, I don't see something moving there, so check. So you hear me? No problem. So the track will be open for the 45 seconds left to put all the vehicle on the track, on the grid for the start of this final and definitive arriving here for the sportsman.
45 seconds to start. Good. Position.
Car number 2.
All the 10 on the track. Now they just go Old car almost ready, waiting the last car. The one in position. Oh, he has to start from the pit lane for car number 9. Not losing a lot anyway. He was 9th. Oh no, what car number 1 seems so. Oh la la. So he's losing.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And start. Terrible for car number 1 and 9. They start just after all the cars, but we start for 60 minutes, so it's quite long. Everything can happen on this 16 minutes to do. And as predicted, car number 1 is 10th. Already a penalty for car 7. He was placed at the 5th position. And we see here the car in front, 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, which has to go out, 8, 1, 9, 5 and 10. 1 already gained 4 position, trying of course to go back to the two, 4, 3 and 6 that are the 4 first pilot racing at the moment. Nice fight in the first position between car 2 and 4. 4 trying to overtake this car number 2. Car number 2 seems to be blocking the speed of the followers, which is in car number 4, trying to enter edge every door possible to try to overtake this car number 2, which is taking the whole space around him, not allowing easy overtake. That's normal. We are at the final for 60 minutes. Nice fight here. Car number 2 did car number 4 did a mistake, and this allow car number 2 to a little bit brave, not for long I'm sure, but enough time to make some laps. Now to be alone and maybe to go away without any pressure coming from behind. Two, 4, 3, 6. Race car number 1 coming back to the 5th position now. He's driving a little bit faster. He has the quicker lap Arthur with this car number 1 should be able to come back on the first position. But there are still 4 pilots before him. Oh, he's going very fast, yeah. Unfortunately. Should be okay. 2, 4, 3, 6, 1. Yeah, 1 is coming back on the 5th position, almost in the tire of the car number 6. Two, 4, 3, 6, 1. Now car number 1 is back on the 4th position. Going so quick, so quick. He begin at 10th position, this car number 1, and just going and approaching this car number 3 that we see at the moment on the 3rd place. Is a Franco-Germany fight on the top 4 pilot drivers. One second behind car number 3. Coming very fast behind 25, 597 on the last lap. Yeah, he's back. Car number 1 back on car number 3, which is on the 3rd position. Should be able to overtake this position and pass. Car number 1 pass the car number 1 is now 3rd and coming back to the first 2 driver, which are not far away because they are fighting here at the first position between 4 and 2, and 1 is 3 seconds later already for car 3, losing 1.2 seconds already. Going very fast. This car number 1, we see all 2 car 4 and 2 fighting for the first position, and car number 1 coming back very quickly behind. Absolutely possible. We are only at the first 6th of the race. Means 8 minutes, 40 seconds. And we are on car number 2, overtaking already some, it's going so fast. 2 and 4 are so quick one after the other. And yeah, thank you for car 7. I think now it was 9, yeah. And car number 3 also passed all this delayed car, and now we have all these 3 cars almost together, 2, 4, 1. Car number 3 already lost almost 4 seconds on the 4th place, and 5th car number 6, 6th car number 5, the only Swiss guy in the race in this main final. Nice fight between car number 2 and car number 4. They fighting here for the first position. Still the lead since the beginning for the car number 2. Followed by car number 4. And third, the return of the car number 1, which I remind you starts at the 10th position from the pit lane to join and starting his way back to the pitch. To the first position of this race. 60 minutes and already 11 minutes done. As I said, will be very interesting to see afterwards the fill up of the tank after 30 minutes drive. There will be an order given by certainly the first in the ranking. We see this fight here between 2 and 4. Incredible and good also for the French and French mate coming on the 3rd position. Following the car of a German country, Dennis Tyson, leading since 12 minutes now the race in front of Ethan, French citizen, car number 4, and in front of Arthur Simon, car number 1, starting at the 10th place and coming back now to the heat of this race. 2, 4, 1, the junction has been made now from the car number 1. Car number 4 starts to be impatient and trying to pass in any way this car number 2, because he knows he can go a little bit quicker, especially knowing that car number 1 is just behind. Will have no difficulty to pass them both. The fact is he's racing quicker. And a mistake there, maybe not. And the car number 4 has been pushed out. And luckily he's still on the track by the car number 2, which has almost lost his first position and was defending very hardly. And this allows car number 1 to be second now and trying to pass this car number 2, which is not quicker, but he's closing all the time, all the doors open when there is a possibility for the car number 1. Once again, the TQ of the week, this car number 1, Arthur from France, trying to overtake this first position from the German guy, Dennis Tyson. Will be not easy. He will defend until the last time his position of leader since almost 1/4 of the race. Means after 15 minutes we have car number 2, 1, 4, 3, 6 and 5 at the 6 first position. Category, as I said, the Sportman with the engine totally standard. Two, one, four. Still. Two seems more comfortable now after 15 minutes. Seems to keep a 2 meters time between 2 and 1. Maybe a break. Maybe car 1 is making a little bit less pressure, not to use too much the tire. Could be a problem for the 60 minutes. Or he decided to change the tire. We will see that later on. What will happen exactly after this 30 minutes drive, which will happen in 15 minutes. 2, 1, 4, 3. Very precise, the referee doing a very nice job preparing all the pilots, the drivers. Not to be surprised of the two people coming very fast on them. Car number 2 and car number 1. Car number 4 is 1.7 behind this group of 2. Two, 1, 4, 6. They are very already 17 minutes that the car number 2 is leading this final, and we have different second place. One was the French Ethan with his car number 4, and after that is the French with the car number 1. Excellent. Car 2, car 1, car 4, car 6 coming soon. All going well at the moment for car number 2. He is keeping a certain distance in front of the car number 1, not letting him to come too much behind him, not to have too much pressure from the second place on him, so he can drive cool and in his way to continue, even if he was a little bit eating some grass before. The car did not move a lot, so was not absolutely not a problem before. Car number 4 also keeps the distance in front of these two cars, 2 and 1. passing the light very quickly. We have 16 seconds between car number 2 and car number 5, which is on the 6th position. A little bit more. We have 13 plus a little bit. We have a nice fight here on the 3 cars there. They are also together for a certain time, 10, 9 and 7. And we're following car number 10 here. Ten, 9 and 7. Fight for the 7th place only. Far away. 2146. 10 seconds between the, or even more, 13 seconds between the one and the car on the 5th place. Two, 1, 4. Becoming a little bit darker, but no sign of any rain at the moment, which is good. 21 minutes done. We will reach half of the race, and then we will see how they're gonna fill up the tank and how they're gonna change maybe the battery or maybe change the tire also, depending on the status of them. But for sure they will stop for fill up the tank, which allow them only to have a 30 minutes time with the capacity of the tank, which is 7 deciliter in numeric measuring like we do in Europe. This then 1 liter capacity allow this vehicle to drive for about 30 minutes, hopefully a little bit more, that they have the time to go out and fill up the tank in the best way they can. So we have here 4, 1, 2, 6, 3. 3 is now also fighting. 4 and 1 still on the same distance at the moment. Already a long time that they are standing together. Also for car number 2. 4 overtake the lead. Yes. 4 overtake the lead in front of car number 1. And third is the number 2 from the German country, Dennis Etan. Take over the lead, followed by his countrymate Arthur, car number 1, and third, car number 2. Back to the car here, always fighting, still at the same position. 9 overtake the 7th place in front of 10 and 8. These are the 3 cars we are following there. 5 also in the loop. 5, 9, 10, 8, and 7. But 5 has 1 lap more than 9, 10, and 8, in fact. So not a fight between them because 5 is well in advance, especially 1 lap more. In front of the 9, 10 and 8 cars. 4, 2, 1 still together. Fighting for the first place. Car number 2 overtake again back to the 2nd place now, and we still have 4 in the first position. And 5, 9, 10, 8, 5 once again has 1 lap more than all the other following him. So he's still in a very confident position at the 6th place. So back to this crazy 4-5 first drivers. 14 seconds only between all first 5 drivers. And we're gonna reach the half of the race now. Very quickly. And 2 is leading again. Oh, it changed all the time here and the leading of the group 2-4-1. Big fight because we have less than a second between 2-4 and 1. Just passing the line now at arrival. It's a beautiful fight there. Coming to the straight now and finishing at the other side of the track. There, coming in the middle. Almost here. And they are now passing the line, still in the order of 2-4-1. Continuing like this on the straight, followed one by one. They know that it costs a lot if they touch themselves. The true French guy staying a little bit behind. Car number 2 leading almost from the beginning. He had 3-4 rounded where he was second and third, but back to the first position here for the car number 2, 4 and 1. Very nice drive from this guy. It's very impressive because you have to keep concentrate for 30 minutes now, almost 26 minutes, 18 minutes, 80 second run. Means we have still 33 minutes and 35 seconds to go. 2-4-1 still following them one after the other. The very stable car, this car number 2, in front of the car number 4 and 1, even if the car number 2 is doing sometimes some grass incursion without any consequences, and luckily it's continuing like this. So 2, 4 and 1 still following them each other with a distance of 1.4 seconds only after 27 minutes. Car number 4 starting to push again this car number 2 and trying to overtake maybe for the next or the end of the straight. No, he's too far away. He should go further on. A car there is stopped. Hopefully, no, he flame out his engine, car number 8. And still this fight 2, 4 and 1. 4 is trying on each side to overtake this car number 2, but the car number 2 is still staying very firmly on this position of leader of this main final category Sportman here in Lostallo, Switzerland, World Championship large scale that we are following in online. Online on pullstart.tv. Thank you, car number 3, Marcus. They let all 3 pilots overtaking him without any problem, which is the way it should happen. We have now the car number 1 also trying to overtake now his countrymate Etienne. And everyone is trying to catch this car number 2. The car number 2 is well installed in this first position after almost half of the time, and it will be time to fill up this tank very soon, and we're gonna follow exactly the process to know how it will happen. For already hearing people asking to go for the pit lane. Now I don't know which car gonna out first. Should be the leader. Yes, the leader going out and going to the pit lane now to go and make the first stop for the car. So they take the car away from the pit lane. They will have 5 seconds, 1.5 minutes normally to make the fill up. So 3 and 2 are in the pit lane and the rest still continuing. Oh, and very good operation. No, yeah, one will come out. Not yeah, one is also coming for the pit lane stop. So they have normally 1.5 minutes to fill up the tank and to change the battery. Should be like this. We're still waiting. What's happening with the car number? Which was it before the car number 2? The leader of this race. So almost everyone is out for, there are still 2-3 cars running around the track, still not having their stop. And here the first car going out. I did not see which one is it. We're gonna see exactly at the pass of the line which will be the car coming out and taking over the first position. Number 2 starting already, followed by number 4, which has stopped at the same time. And not easy here because number 2 is on the group and fighting. So and the car is on the roof there. On the roof there. Be ready. Okay. I hear the alarm. Number 4 back. So who passed the line first is car number 2, and car number 4 did an accident. Not so problematic. He lose maybe 10 seconds on this case. And we're waiting. Car number 1 should be back on the 3rd position normally. Here, car number 2 at the top. And second, car number 1 with a delay of 4.2 seconds. And third, number 4. So we have exactly the same ranking as before the tank stopped. 2, 1, 4. And in the 4th place, car number 3 with the 1 lap late, or even not 21 seconds for car number 3. So we start again with 2, 1, 4, but the spacing between the car is much bigger than before the stop, as now we have 3.8 seconds between car number 2 and car number 1, and 7 seconds later come car number 4, who did a roof stop. Let's say so. Before his car was standing on the roof for 10 seconds, the time the mechanics are coming back to put it back on track for this car number 4. So we passed this difficult time of filling up the tank. Now should be no change anymore, and still the arrival in 26 minutes. 2, 1, 4 and 3. On the 5th position we have car number 5, still from our compatriot Léon Pascal Gizman on the 5th position in this main final category sportsman. We are following now car number 1, which we remind you that this car number 1 was starting at the pit lane when all the other were starting from the grid, and he had all this time to come back to almost the first position. Today is second and chasing to come back to the first position the car, yellow car there. There is 25 meters between both. Trying to catch this small delay as soon as possible that we can go back to fight this first position. Always on the hand of the German guy with his car number 2, Dennis Tiesmann, leading this main final here in Lostallo, Switzerland, the World Championship larger scale. Once again, thanks to our sponsor Fujiwara, HRC Samba, SCS M2, and coming also PMT, the tire. And PowerMax. Also back here on the track 2:14, less than a second, so car number 1 is coming back quick. And a mistake from the car number 2. Now we feel all these two cars are together and fighting for the for the front, for the first position. Between 2 and 1, 2 did a slippery stand without going out of the track, and we see now maybe problems due to the tire. I know 30 minutes is already long for this time, and we're gonna step for 1 hour 23. And now the mistake was done from the car number 2. Car number 2 did the mistake, did allow car number 1 to overtake the leading of this main final here in Lostallo. And car number 2 unfortunately lose 4 seconds again with a slippery trajectory, which throwing out and allow car number 1 to overtake the lead of this race. Looking at the countrymate French on the 3rd position, Etienne trying now to come back on this car number 2. He is 5.4 seconds away of this car number 2. And we just following now this car, which was coming from far away, was leading the the qualification. He was receiving the number 1 in this final, was directly qualified in this final, and finally had a problem to start in this final, starting from the 10th position and come back to the 1st position. So that's a very good demonstration that everything is possible, especially in 60 minutes. We are reaching the last third of the race, almost 20 minutes to go. Means 40 minutes have been done. And a mistake from car number 1. Going out, and car number 2 is just behind and overtaking the 1st position. See, the concentration is so important, and back for car number 2 in front of car number 1. They're fighting a lot. It's a concentration problem, of course. After 40 minutes almost, you have to keep concentrated all the time, and even after 85 laps done from these two cars here, you lose a slight 2-second concentration and you lose the head of the final, but not definitively, because car number 1 is now in the rear wheels of the car number 2, which is leading now for 2 laps around this beautiful venue track you see in Lostallo, race track which has been built in 99 last century for the pleasure of a lot of people like this track here in Lostallo, and we see that also for the two first pilot drivers which are leading this race after 40 minutes now. 20 minutes to go, and we have at position 1 car number 2, and in position 2 car number 1. They're fighting less than a meter between both two driver here. It's the fight for leading this main final here on this category. Sportman car number 2 know the danger of this car number 1 just behind. Could be touched a little bit and will lose his leading position if he let this guy coming too close to him in this final. We see 2-1 still the battle. What's about the car number 4? Losing a little bit time now. Is 7 seconds away from this group of fighting, and on the 4th position, which is a very good position. Also the car number 5 already 2 laps behind these 3 pilot drivers going and doing their best to keep running, and especially the fight between 2 and 1. We see they are so narrow next to the other. 2-1, there is less than half a second between them. 2 meters distance only between them. Still with the car number 2, they're gonna overtake some cars which are running less quick than the other. That's the group of the 7, 3 and 8. 7, 3 and 8, yeah, they are already 5 laps away from this group. Incredible. They can't let them go, of course. They have no chance to win. And the leaders are receive the open track for them because they are fighting so much. 8 is going on the side to let 2 and 1 fighting until the end. We gonna reach the 4th of the time of this fight. And now car number 2 has made a small mistakes which allow car number 1 to overtake on the first position now. And such a nice fight now with car number 1. I remind you, car number 1 was 10th at the beginning of the race, and he's leading now with almost a long gap now. Is any problem with the car number 2? Hopefully not. They should finish this race on the best condition. Hopefully no technical problem for this car number 2. He has received some distances now. Top for car number 1 and top for car number 2. 1.4 seconds delay he has lost here in this last lap. 1 second in total in a strange way. Hopefully he's not too tired to continue this 17 minutes left. So car number 1 is now trying to overtake all the less quick driver. They are almost they almost lost 7 rounds now on the leader, car number 1, followed by this car number 4. And the number 5 has lost the wheel. It's terrible. He was classified 4th on the general classement. Hopefully he can go back on the pit lane and to do some change of the wheel. Hopefully he will be able to do that. It looks like, yes, he's out on the pit lane now to change the wheel and put new wheels. He will lose a lot of time, of course, but better that than stopping in the middle of the way or having a shortage of fuel in his tank. Back to the leader, where we see this car number 1. Excellent way back to the first position. Now he has almost 10 meters, even more, in front of the car on the second position, because last pass of the finish line was 2.2 seconds. Seems that the German guy Dennis with the car number 2 has a little bit lost his concentration to be on the top and to try to follow this car number 1, which is going so fast to maintain this position of leader for the 15 minutes to go now. The last fourth of the race for this car number 1, leading 2.1 now minutes second in front of him. So going, oh wow, so nice the pass here of car number, who is the car there, 6. Yeah, he's quite far away, but let's see that he's able still to follow the car number 1, depending of many factors, how fast will be your car, depending on the driver also condition, if he's still full concentrated for the time the car going on, and 14 minutes still to go will be a very long shot, a long run for this car. The last for the day, and we will see the result with the winning car, which could be one of the 3, 4, eventual 5 car in the top, even if we know that actually there is only 3 car who has passed the 100 laps on this track. Is the car number 1, 2 and 4 is still not finished, of course. We have 3.6 seconds between car number 1 and 2, and with the car number 4, which should arrive quickly, not yes, yet 20-second delay already. Seems that we have maybe still long time, 13 seconds to go. Is still very long time to go, and a lot of things can happen. We know at least that the tank are not used more or less than 30 minutes, because they all went out for filling the tank up after 30 minutes, so that should not be a problem until the end now, which will be happening in 12 minutes to go. And we follow this car number 1, which has now a comfortable delay on car number 2, around 4 seconds now, which is could be a lot, but in fact is very minimum, knowing that if you go on the roof and you make a mistake, then it takes almost 15 seconds until the mechanics is back and helping the car to go back on track. So every mistake could cost a lot to the drivers, which is something we don't wish to them, that the race will go on a very fair way, which is the case now until now, and we saw a very fair fight between all these pilots following this car number 1 now with a 4 seconds delay on car number 2, which is seems to be stabilized now. Dennis, car number 2, looks like he's back now in the concentration, and the car is on still good condition as they running fast, even now around 26 seconds at the round. Should be better soon, because they will have 700 gram less on the car, will make the car a little bit slightly more speeding, even known that the tire maybe are not so good anymore, depending on the way the drivers are driving. If it is too aggressive, of course, they're going to use much more the tire until the end of the race. 10 minutes, a little bit more. We have the 6th of the final already done, and 5/6 of the final already done, with this 50 minutes done and 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Leading still this car number 1 in perfect condition. The car seems stable, so there is no technical problem apart for the driver who starting maybe to be tired of this full concentration since 50 minutes now and still going on with the same rhythms. You can see now car number 2 with the 25,727 and car number 1 25,856 second for a lap, which is still the timing almost from the beginning of the race. The best time has been done at the 21st lap for the car number 1, and the best lap has been done on the 67th lap for the car number 2. Even here, the car number 3, which overtake the 5th place, has done his best lap 3 lap ago with 25,422. So one which is recovering speed and concentration is this car number 3, going quite fast now and recovering time in front of the car number 9. And talking about the car 9, as the timing let us only 9 minutes left. So, and we see 1, 2, 4 minutes delay between both. On the 3rd position, already 1 lap late for Ethan, which is maybe, I saw this young pilot before, it's very difficult, I think, especially for the concentration, to stay alert for 1 hour, which is possible, but very hard for each of them. And we see here car number 1 overtaking a late car, the car number 4, which is already exactly the 3rd one. So he takes 1 lap to the car on the 4th position. His countrymate, he got any problem with the car number 7? Seems so, yeah, there. Rudy, which stopped on the Vibra around the race, is back on track, but need a lot of time to recover his position. He lost exactly, I can give you, no, car 7 seems to have a problem there. He cannot, no, the front wheel seems to overtake the, seems to have a problem there for car number 7. Following that, maybe concentration or the Lexan of the body is touching the tire can happen. So 7 minutes to drive, 1 to 6 second delay on both cars on the leading of this main final sportsman category. On 3rd place, car number 4, already 1 lap behind, and car number 9 on the 4th position with a 3 lap delay already. It's going so fast. And car number 3 on the 5th position, car number 5 on the 6th position, not far away from the 4th, could be possible. So we follow back this car number 1 with this last lap in 26,369, but had to overtake some drivers which are going a little bit slower than him. He's still in a very good mode to make very good round lap time. Seems to be good. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go, and we have only 10 laps between the first and the 10th, which is not a lot, but of course we are in the main final. Should be good pilots, all of them, to be to race on this main final, and we're gonna know in 5 minutes who will be the world champion from large scale sportsman this year in Lostallo. In 5 minutes will be one of the three guys here on the top, 1, 2 or 4, means Arthur from France, Denis from Germany, and Etienne from France. And now the 5 last minutes. Who is now the car number 7? Still some problem there. Hopefully we'll come back soon. He's last now. Effectively, he's doing laps in 50 seconds. Seems to have some problem regarding that. So car number 1 still leading now this final. He was second and even third, while the car number 2 was leading for almost half of the race here in time. So 30 minutes was the leader, car number 2, and car number 1 now following at the first position since almost 20 minutes now for the last 4 minutes left in this main final. And we're gonna see one of these 3 guys up there will be the world champion large scale sportsman here in Lostallo 2026 for the last 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 1, 2, 4, already 11 or almost 12 seconds delay between car 1 and 2, and almost 2 laps now. It's quite a lot with the car number 4, who is certainly securing his third position, which is still an excellent result for this young guy. I saw him before the race, Etienne, going well on the third place, and a good country mate for the car 1, which is the leader. 3 minutes only until the end of the race, and we will know who will be the world champion this year between Arthur, Denis and Ethan. One of these 3, this is now almost for sure that it will be one of these 3 which will be the world champion. 1, 2 and 4. On the 4th position we have car number 3, also from Germany, Marcus, which will be an excellent result also. On the 5th position, car number 9 from Italy, Damiano, and 6th position, Leon, with his car 5 from Switzerland, which is a very good day today for the Swiss, for Switzerland, as it is the national day this 1st of August here in Switzerland. We have the final of the World Championship large scale sportsman and open category, which will be run just after this final, letting them just to have a good taste of the champagne and the coupe, which will be distributed just on the rostrum. You can have a look after in front of it, that the big coupe will be done and given at that time. There is a car waiting. No, it's not here anymore. So it's good. Also some 2 lap to do for the car number 1. Still leading. There is 1 minute left now, and car number 1 is still driving in a good rate. 26,643, which is one of the best, not the best, but one of the best lap time until now, and 43 seconds. He will do 2 laps more our friend Arthur from France with his car number 1. 2 laps more until the arrival here in Lostallo for this World Championship large scale 1, 2 and 4, and he will entering his last lap, and now it is 15 seconds to go, and number 1 will be the world champion in about 10 seconds now. Around this, he is going slowly. He has almost 1 lap in advance. The time is over, and we see arrival of the world champion, the Arthur Simon winning. Excellent result for Arthur. He did a nice race, of course. Excellent race for Arthur, new world champion large skate sportman here in Lostallo, Switzerland. Thank you guys. Thank you, Fabio, our president that we see just quickly before and arrival of this car number 1, which should be put in place again on the track to come back on the pit lane. That's it. Nice, beautiful, excellent excellent result from this guy. See you a little bit later afterwards with the second final for the open race, open category, which will go slightly faster than this one.
The presentation Keller. Keller, please. So let's start the presentation. So please, François.
And with the car number 1, the poleman of today, Eduardo Lepetti from Italia with the model Mecatec Top Gun, the engine, the body 2521, tire PMT and radio Futaba. With the number 2, Emanuele D'Amico from Italy, Mecatec Top Gun 2521, PMT tires and Futaba. Third, Giovanni Verbrugge from Belgium, Mecatec Top Gun SCS body and GRP for the tire, Sanwa for the radio. 4, Carsten Keller from Germany, Mecatec Top Gun Porsche 911 GT from with the tire GRP and Futaba. In the 5th position, Markus Fellmann from Germany, Mecatec Top Gun SCS and the tire GRP Futaba. In the 6th position, Dario Veseli, HRV Croatia, MCD model with the engine GPF OD body and GRP tires with the Futaba. On the 7th place, Patrick Pullman from Denmark, Mecatec Top Gun Porsche 911 GT and no tire fall with the Samoa radio. Number 8, Oriol Gil, Spain, Mecatec Top Gun SCS with the GRP tire and Futaba. And on the 9, the Sindre Undelheim, Norway, Mecatec Top Gun 2521, the tire GRP and Futaba. And the last one from France, number 10, Olivier Sampietro, S88R Top Gun Porsche 911 GT, GRP and Futaba.
Good luck, boys. So, mechanics, at 35, I open the track. 35, I open the track.
we starting warming up all the engine and tired for the big, 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 big main final here in Lostallo. IFMAR World Championship large scale category open 2026. Ten cars on the track. I presented them before. 2 Italian on the top 2, 1 Belgium third, 2 German 4 and 5, 1 Croatia 6, Denmark 7, Spain 8, Norwegian 9, and the French 10th. Minutes to go. It's gonna be long. We're starting almost on time. Yeah. Everyone has taken his position. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will be the starting grid of all this driver. Until 2 minutes before start, we're gonna send all these pilots back to pit lane. All cars at the pit lane, go to the pit lane. I think they're gonna fill up the car to be sure that they can run for 30 minutes until we're gonna put some more benzene in this car, allowing them to do 2 times 30 minutes with a special stop at 30 minutes, which is a calculated stop. They have 1.5 minutes to fill up and change the battery, as I heard. And this time is fixed, so they can take the time they want, but the minimum of 1.5 minutes, 1 minute 30 seconds to do this fill up of the tank and eventually change the battery. Could be also a problem, as these cars are 10 to 12 kg weight, and the small mechanism of the engine to move right and left.
45 seconds to start.
All 10 cars are now on the track. back on the grid now, ready to start. These two polemen here, Eduardo Emanuele, they are leading. They were leading yesterday the qualification. That's why they are on the super pole. They did not need to qualify further on the semi-final. Starting.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And it has started. Excellent start for car number 1 and 2. They have take the advantage to be the first and second in this race grid, allowing them to start at the first position now. This super mole men passing now the grid, the the line. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 8, 7, 9, 10. All car on the way. We have start now for 60-minute final. I remind you, at 30 minutes they have to stop for a fuel refill, tank refill, which is mandatory, knowing the fact that we have only 30 minutes capacity of the tank. I saw, and I'm very happy to see 557 people watching now live on pullstart.tv. This big final going on now for 60 minutes. Still on top on the first position, we have 1 and 2, the two country mates, Eduardo and Emanuele, taking now the time and taking some space now between the further people, the two German 4 and 5, and Belgium guy on the 5th position with the car number 3, 6th the Croatia guy, and the 7th the Spanish guy with the car number 8. 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. Still the result after 2 minutes. They are going on, and still 58 minutes to go, which is quite long time. Nice fight here next to the, seems to be a nice fight between the 6 Dario and 8 Oriol Gil. Fighting there for the 6th and 7th place. Number 9 take over now. Dario seems to be well placed now to keep an eye on the head of this final. Maybe a possibility afterwards to come further on quicker from Croatia. 1-2 at the moment, no problem. They are leading the race with a comfortable time. They are together now. Less than a minute, less than a second, I would say, in the top. And on the 3rd position, Marcus. We are going back on Emanuele now on the top of the head of the final here, with the leader Eduardo and second Emanuele. Will be a big discussion, already known since long time. These two guys happy to fight together in this main final World Championship here in Lostallo for the large scale and open section for these two guys. We saw no problem for 1 and 2, even for car number 5, which is coming back. Marcus from Germany. Coming back to these two guys leading this final, but it seems no problem for Marcus to come back. When I see the time, they are almost at the same time, and effectively car number 5 has a little bit do a little bit less on one lap as the two other, Eduardo and Emanuele. So we'll be regrouped in a few laps now, even if we are only on the first minutes of this final, which will least 60 minutes once again, very long. 1 hour time for finding the world champion of this category open here in Lostallo, Switzerland. The sky is covered, but it doesn't seem to have one drop of rain, which is very good for the final, and hopefully there will be no drop until the end of the final of 60 minutes left. There is 54 minutes left to drive on this track here, Lostallo. The car there was out, is car number 9, was going out before of the track and has to wait until the marshal, like the mechanics, bring it back on the track. 1, 2, 5, still this 3 pilots leading this final. Always with the car number 1 on the top, doing absolutely no mistake and following the track as he is used to. He was alone this afternoon to test. No, it was already this morning to test the track with his countrymate Emmanuel. They did maybe around 20 laps going around to test the condition of the track for today, which has slightly changed before yesterday. Yesterday we had some drop of rain. Today it's totally dry, and we see the time. There is still a very good time. The best time lap for Eduardo is 2431 after the 17th are just this lap. And 24,221 for Emanuele was done at the 12th lap at the moment. The leading in this group actually is the car number 8 with the best lap of 24,033 in a lap around this track. So it seems that the track is as speedy finally than Thursday, 2 days before, when the track was totally dry when we arrived for the qualification. And a mistake from car number 1, which allowed car number 2 to overtake, and car number 5 was trying to go inside this very small hole opened by the car number 1, but was not success to this very strange way of coming in, but it was possible. But it was a very little hole where he jumped into it, unfortunately unsuccessful, which lead to car number 2 to lead this race now, and car number 5 is 1.5 minute second later seconds later, of course, to go back very quickly on this group of 2. And car number 2 seems to take some advantage of this leading place and make the hole between his countrymate. We are following here car number 6 because they are fighting quite a lot together with car number 7. Mistake there for car number 6. This allow car number 7 to come back on the 7th place now. And there are two cars there, they are bumping together, hopefully without any problem. This 4, 8 and 7, they all together now. And we're back to the leader, which has taken now half a second only on car, now almost 1 second on the leader. So two leading, Emanuele and Eduardo second with the lap almost for 1 second. Delay and third, car number 5 with 1 second delay on the second. And finally, car number 3 on the 4th place with a delay of 3.4 seconds between the third one. 2153. Checking still in between if the best time, the best time of Emanuele show that he's the first going under the 24 seconds. He reached in the 24th lap the 23,905 seconds per lap. In the fastest car number 5 is still 2 seconds late driver in the position 2. Eduardo with his car number 1. We are still following the car on the top, and we see this delay of 1.5 seconds now, which represent around 20 meters on the track. The delay of car number 1 and almost the same delay with the car number 5 on the third place, which has almost 20-25 meters delay on the track, which represents 1.67 second delay on the timing scale. 7, 6, 10 and 9 on the 10 first position. There are only 10 drivers at least, so we're gonna see in about body and the battery, and the max, the tank empty and full battery and body on the car. So a certain margin, you can imagine that the 7 deciliter in the tank could have an influence at the beginning of the race. This is around 8% of the weight of the car, which is non-negligible, knowing that this car is going so fast. And here car number 6 letting the leader Emanuele with his car number 2 to take 1 on car number 6. Continuing like this, we're gonna reach in 1 minute the 4th of the race. See that the Denmark guy Patrick is gaining 2 two places in the ranking because running quite on a good way, very stable and long term running. We are back on the car number 7. Left 45 minutes and back on this car 7 now, which is on the 6th place. Trying to find and to fix. I don't know if you see us on the monitor. Seems that the flow of the video has been interrupted. We're gonna see if we can do something regarding that. World Championship here in Lostallo, large scale 2026. And we see on the top car number 2, number 1, second with a delay of 3 seconds. Third, car number 5. At the moment on the 5th place, so 2:15.38. Still the gap and delay between all these cars is quite small, knowing that they are running since 16 minutes. There is still 40. To be the flow of the image back online. Seems to be the case now. Hopefully you see us again online on the track, and we are back to follow up all the drivers back to the normal state. 2:15.1.3 seconds between car number 1 and car number 5 on the second and third place. Fourth, we have car number 3 from Belgium, Giovanni. So 7, 4, 9, 10 and 6 actually. All the cars are running. Some problems certainly for the car number 6, because he has already 2 laps in front of car number 10, which is 9th on the ranking. 2:15.38 is now the result following this regular category championship 2026 is in Lostallo, Switzerland. 2:15.3. There is now a gap of 3 seconds between the two countrymates, Emanuele, Eduardo, 2 and 1. Gap of 3 seconds on the third place. Is back around car number 1. Now we're going to follow that, passing the line. Top for the car number 2, top for 1 and top for 5. Just following up the car number 1, which was the poleman today, with this car number 5 next to car number 1. trying to come back and maybe take this second place. Why not? Everything is possible between 2 and 1 and 5. 5 is around 3 to 5 meters away from the car number 1, which is representing 0.625 second in regard of the time. This represents almost 5 meters only between these two cars fighting for the second position. 1, 5, now still 4 meters in between. We should go and have a look on these two cars fighting for the second place. Between car number 1, we're following car number 2, and the fight is just behind. But we saw this car anyway, so no problem at all. 2, 1, 5, just passing the line, finish line just before. There is a gap of 3 seconds between car number 2 and car number 1, and still less as a second between 1 and 5. They are very narrow one from the other. This is on the race about 5 meters. So back on this car number 2, which is arriving almost in the middle of the track. Now 2, 1, 5. The fight between 1 and 5 has been delayed due maybe of a slight lose of time. Yeah, we see half a second before, and he's recovering now. Car number 5 recovering half a second on the car number 1 just before. So we're following here still car number 2, and just behind car number 1 and 5 together. Maybe we should have a look on these two cars here to follow the fight for the second position at the moment, just behind the leading car number 2. Here they are, yes. We see them now passing 1 and 5. Nice fight. They have some late or car going a little bit less quick on this track. They're gonna leave. Yes, already the referee telling them be careful. 2nd and 3 coming behind, which is the case now, passing the line. And still this car number 5 starting to push this car number 1, which was the poleman before, and seems to be a little bit less comfortable on the track at the moment. But this change, I know that after a while they will be back on the top driving, certainly after recovering anyway between maybe a flat on the tire, which makes some difficulty to drive the car correctly, or maybe the driver itself, which needs some more concentration, which is not so evident. You can imagine after 23 minutes of a race means 37 minutes to go, and this is exactly what's happening time to time here between in particular the car number 1 is a little bit slower, and car number 5 should be coming back on this car number 1. We'll see. There is 2 meters between these two cars. 1 and 5. The 5 is coming very next to this car number 1. Maybe he wants to take over this position too, because losing too much time in regard of the car number 2 in the leading of the race. Maybe also as a countrymate, he's gonna surely not let him pass easily like this, and will defend his place all what he can do at a fair point of view in regard of this car number 5. So 215 following car number 5 now, trying to push this car number 1 for receiving as a result the position 2 just next the leader car number 2. He trying to force a little bit, but still not, and the gap between car number 2 and car number 1 is becoming bigger. So car number 2 has absolutely no problem to maintain his speed. Eventually 24,456 at the last lap, and 24,611 for car number 1, and 24,466 for the car number 5 on the 3rd position. The lap is very stable at the moment for each of the drivers. They know they do not have to force. They're gonna have a break in 5 minutes to go fill up the tank, maybe the battery too, and allowing to have 1.5 minutes break also for the driver, which is very concentration demanding when you drive like this for minutes and an hour, which will be the result in 34 minutes exactly to go. And still this fight between car number 1 and car number 5. Later on the ranking we have car number 3 on the 4th position, car number 8 on the 5th position, car number 4 on the 6th position, car number 9 7th, 7 on the 8th position, 10 is 9th, and 6 on the 10th position. No one is losing too much time, in fact, in this race. And we see, car number 5 is really behind car number 1, pushing a lot, not to lose too much time in regard of the car number 2, which is going now, has 5 seconds delay on these two cars here, car number 1 and car number 5. Amazing, like it changed minutes after minutes. We gonna reach in 3 minutes the first stop for this car, and we see now the passion is going away for car number 5. Try not to lose too much time in regard of this car number 2, which is leading now with still 5 seconds in front of these two cars. But it's too much, I think, for the car number 5. He wants really not to lose the contact with the two first car number 2 and car number 1. The country made here between Emanuele on the top and Eduardo second at the moment. Marcus try all his best to keep the contact between them, and we're gonna see for sure the first stop of these people in a short time, maybe in 1 minute or maximum 2 minutes, knowing that these cars has a capacity only of 30 minutes maximum. And the car has his engine stopping now. They have to go quick as possible. I told you this 30 minutes is something very hard to support, because it's a very long time to wait, and now he will go to the pit, make the fill up of the tank, and starting now the time of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Hopefully he will not lose too much time. He did not reach the last lap. He gonna for sure lose some times. We will see now the car number 2 and car number 1 when they enter into the pit to make the fill up of the tank. We will follow that ASAP. And here car number, I don't see it coming in the pit. 1, 5, 4, and 9 are in the pit in the moment. Car number 2 also, we are waiting car number 3 and 8. Almost is going at the same time. 3 is on track again. No, he's still on track, so he's leading at the moment, but going out for the tank station for the fill up for this station to go there. So almost no car anymore on the track. That's normal. Everybody is filling only one car on the. Maybe he's back already. He's Dario still going on. He was at a bad position, 9th on the ranking at the moment, but he's gaining time certainly. Did he stop? Not yet. I don't know. So car number 5 and car number 1 are starting again, but car number 5 I think lose one or even 2. Not on 1, no, he lose one lap on car number 1, and effectively car number 1 is at the moment 4th. Old car has to start again, which will be done in a couple of seconds now. Always difficult to follow up what will happen after the tank refueling. Should be in this 1.5 minutes done. We are waiting here car number 2, car number 1. Should be the result. I think it's a good operation for car number 6. I don't know if he went out now or not. Maybe. Just waiting the next lap to see that car number 2 and 1 are on the leading, and Dario, I'm not sure he did his stop now with his car number 6. Maybe he's gonna do it later on, possible. Or if not, he is on the 4th position, and Marcus with his engine flame out lose 2 positions. No, 1 position. He's now back to 4th position, but with a delay of 16 seconds on the 3rd car, which is car number 3, Giovanni from Belgium. 2, 1, and laps between them is 1.5 seconds, and 3rd is the car number 3 with a delay of 7.6 seconds, and 4th is car number 5 with a delay of 16 seconds. Yeah, it costs a lot, principally because we don't have any marshal around the track. Every mechanics has to go by himself, taking the car on the track to bring back to the pit lane, to the box, and refill up within the time frame of 1.5 minutes. We are all back. We see car number 6 take time to go out. Now he's out for refueling also, and we'll be back on track very soon. We have 2, 1, 3, 5, 8, 9, and we just following now the car number 2 leading this race after 33 minutes already done. Top for 2, then has let him pass before, and top for car number 1 doing a mistake there before just the finish line, and wow, he's 8 seconds behind now the car number 2, and 3rd the Belgium guy is only 2 seconds behind. Car in the 2nd position, which is the next fight certainly. We have to let them stabilize now their position due to the refuel of the tank. Even the driver needs to recover from this stress inside the pit lane and inside the box of this car. So top for 2 waiting car 1 and 3. Top for 1, top for 3. Yeah, there is a gap of 2.2 seconds. Is quite enough to keep good distances between car 1 and 3 without having the pressure of car number 3 on car number 1, which is much more comfortable like this. Marcus with his car number 5 lose 1, at least lose time, and the time is money like we say, but usually. But here time is ranking. So Marcus has a delay of 16 top. No, still not. He has one gap behind car number 2 and 16 seconds out of car number 3, which is on the 3rd position. Still not bad, but it's sometimes very annoying to empty the tank like this and not knowing and not having the time to go out to fill up the tank. Especially here, it was on the straight, so just before he could go out to fill up the tank, but he did not. That way means that he lose almost one lap on the leader Emanuele, which is still going a little bit sliding way of driving. Hopefully no problem. Of course, the tire, if they don't have been changed, are more or less efficient than at the beginning of the race, but still some possibility to keep on track. I will check the lap time for these people. Still 24,513. Who had a problem there? They go with the wrong number on the jacket. I cannot know who was there. I think it was the one, from Italy. Number 1 loses sometimes, 7 seconds on this last lap. Lap means that car number 3 was able to overtake him and take the 2nd position. Now at 10 seconds plus minus from the leading car, the car number 2 from Emmanuel. So we have 2, 3, 1, 8, 9, 4, 5. I lost a lot of money. Marcus feeling a little bit away from the battle on the top between 2, 3, 1, even 8 is even here. Same thing for car number 9 for the Norwegian Sindre. And going on with here the battle between 6 and 7, which are battling for the 9th place only. But it's the battle at the moment. Now there is one lap in between them, so not a real battle between both these people. Car number 7 tries still to come back on the same lap than car number 6, which is actually the fight you can see on the straight of the I'm missing my term now. On the track, I've got it. And nice battle for Patrick trying to come back on the same. Yes, it's done. Yes, it's done. Coming back on the same lap, almost touch with car number 6, but it's done. And still have 1 lap to recover to have a chance to beat this Dario from Croatia. Now in the same lap. 2, 3, 1. 1 is 4 seconds away from car number 3. 3 still 10 seconds delay between the leader car number 2 and 3, the car from the Belgium guy Giovanni. And third, the car number 1, 4 seconds later. And finally at the 4th position, the Spanish guy Oriol with the car number 8 on the 4th position with a delay of 18 seconds. So we see more that the battle will be done between the 3 first driver, now 2, 3, 1, as there is 20 minutes left now for this main final until the end of the race. 2, 3, 1, and the fight there. Oh, the car is outside. Yeah, the car is outside there. Cannot go out. I can hear the pilot, the driver, shouting like a monkey to try. It's Giovannini. Yeah, that's why he was not happy, because the reaction of the mechanics was quite slow. Anyway, he did not lose his 3rd place, but 8 is coming back now at 3.5 seconds only from these 3 people leading the race for the less than 20 minutes left now on this track of Lostallo World Championship large scale 2026 will be stay in the history. This venue is really so nice, and I think all the drivers has plenty of joy to race on this beautiful track here in Lostallo in the south of Switzerland. No rain, the sky is back to blue, so there is absolutely no problem to finish this 19 minutes now left in this race, knowing that 2, 1, 3 are the leading position. We have 13 seconds now between 2 and 1, and 1 is back. So 1 is back. Seems that 3 made a mistake. 2, 1, 3. 7 seconds later, and there is a gap of 12 seconds, 13 seconds rounded between 2 and 1. So 2, 1, 3. 2 Italian guys leading this main final 2-1. And on the 3rd place, the Belgium guy, number 3, Giovanni. On the 4th position, the Spanish guy, number 8, Oriol. 5th, car number 9 from Norway. Good result also for Sindre. Norway, car number 9. And we're following this car number 4 now. Just next to Marcus, number 5, which is recovering the ranking place one after the other. So Carsten, the 2nd German in this main final, is going ahead. Very regular driver here, not the fastest, but regular. And this is also very important to keep certain regularity in driving. He's been challenged by a car number 7 who take back 1 round, but he's still missing 3 laps to come back to this German Carsten guy with the car number 4. Actually, just a quick look on the top of the leader. 2, 1, 13 seconds in between 2 and 1, and 3rd car number 3 with also delay quite high now with the car number 3, which gonna pass the finish line now. Done. 18 seconds delay. So that's it. Back to this car number 4, still running well. We'll pass the finish line very quickly in second now. Top for car number 4. Followed by the car number 7, who is doing mistake, because before he already going out of the track for this car number 4 without any damage, which is the most important, that they can continue for the last 4th remaining time, which is a little bit more than 15 minutes now the result will be known. Who will be the world champion of large scale 2026 is certainly one of the 4 first pilots, 2138, Emanuele Eduardo Giovanni Oriol. Could be one of these 4 to lead and maybe to win this championship here in Lostallo in exactly 15 minutes. 680 people watching now online this final here in Lostallo. Thanks to them. We are happy to see you around this live transmission. 213. And one car is back into the box. Is it Dario? They told me Dario here. Yeah, seems to be Dario. He's not passing the line anymore. Carsten seems to be at the same result also. No, Carsten. Patrick coming back to the 9th place. And we're following the second German guy, car number 5, which was much more animating the beginning of the race because he was challenging the both countrymates from Italia, Emanuele and Eduardo. They are still leading this race now, and unfortunately Marcus with his car number 5 is 6th at the moment with the one lap only delay, which is not a lot, knowing that they're gonna finish with a certain very good time after the 14 minutes left now in this group. We see effectively that the Marcus is back on track. He did his best time in 23,797, which is not far away from the best time absolute of this week here in Lostallo. He did that on the 106th lap, means just the lap before he finished. He did his best time ever and one of the best time of the week. This Marcus, knowing that he can maybe gain some position on the ranking of this final, and this is what he's doing now for the last 13 minutes left. 2, 1, 3, 8, 9, 5, 10 and 5 still driving at least less than 25 seconds, which is not the case of all the other drivers. All the other drivers are driving at a lap time of 25 something, and Marcus is always under this 25 seconds by lap time. 112 lap for car number 2. On the top, 112 lap also for car number 1, with a delay of 13 seconds on the leader. We're still following Marcus from Germany, doing excellent time, always under. No, he did his last lap in 26 seconds now, but still at 13 seconds on the 5th place, actually detained by the Norwegian guy, number 9, Sindre. 5 on track and excellent time now with 24:099. So nice recovering for the last lap. Now this lap was very fast. One of the fastest in the group. Yeah, it is the fastest at the moment. On the track, Marcus is trying to come back. Coming back soon on this, yes, 11 seconds only. The delay between car number 9 and car number 5 on this beautiful track here in Lostallo. World Championship category open and main final. We have 11 minutes left now to do on this track, hopefully without any trouble for the rest of the race. Car number 5 did his last lap in 24,208. It is 1.5 seconds quicker than car number 9. He should be afraid, this car number 9, Sindre on the 5th place, because Marcos, car number 5, is coming so quick behind, and there is 2 goals for the car number 5, because next to that he will be back also on the 4th position, actually detained by the car number 8. So we are back on car number 3 now to have a look on this car. No, it's car number 1, I think. This one, yes, next to car. No, it's 3, sorry, 3, the Belgium. They have almost the same color on the car. That's why I mistake this car, white and green painted. This car number 3, still a very good time, but not so quick than the other. Still under the 25 seconds, but just at the limit, 24,982. Knowing that car number 5 is still going 24,772, and the danger has been, the concern is for car number 9, now reacting, but only 1 second behind car number 8 as I see, and 10 seconds on car number 5, sorry. So 3 is going up with a delay of 20 seconds now. On the 2nd place, still detained by Eduardo, the teammate of the leader, Emanuele, car number 2, and car number 1 leading this final, this World Championship large scale 2026 here in Lostallo. 2:13.895, and still following this car from the Belgium guy, number 3, Giovanni, trying to reach maybe a better place, but he's still on the podium. Maybe a goal from himself, knowing that he cannot maybe reach this 2 first place. He will be happy to have the podium position for this car. Behind this, the Spanish guy, car number 8, which one we are following, together with Sindre. Nice fight at the moment between car number 8 and 9. They fighting for the place 4, which is not the podium, but still a very nice place. And we see all these 2 cars now just followed less than a second now between all these 2 cars. So different way of driving. Car number 9 tried to go inside and outside. Different way, like I said before, and not successful at the moment for the Norwegian guy, following up 2 meters behind the Spanish guy, the car number 8. Is far away to be finished because we have still 7 minutes to go. It's a long way to go, and here between car number 8 and car number 9, and nice fight really. After 53 minutes of race, we have still and and car number 8 almost did the mistake that he will lose his 4th place, and car number 9 just behind, looking at the first 4th, which will allow him to overtake this car number 8. Pushing a lot to make the mistake for the car number 8, of course. As a pilot, as a driver in front, it's very difficult to see someone pushing you like this. I know that also from my experience. Is really not what the nice pass of the Norwegian guy, which have a door was open for a quick second, and he entering as in a beautiful way beautiful way. He entered here on the 4th position now, taking the chase now to coming back on the 3rd place, detained actually from the Belgium guy. And there is 9.8 second only delay. We're gonna check now the time they do both between the Norwegian guy, 25,214, and the car in front of him, the car number 3, did his last lap in 25,338. So 1/10 gain on this last lap, which could be in these 5 last minutes to drive possible to come back. Now car number 3 saw the danger and he's now pushing a little bit more to keep the distance the same between the car number 3 and car number 9. And car number 8 still in touch with this car number 9. Have a look on car number 5. Losing time now. He had a good pass for maybe 10 minutes and now going back to the 25 seconds a lap. Hopefully no problem also on the technical part of the vehicle, which are quite complicated. This car, I saw that in the stands, very complicated technology inside these cars, which could lead to some problem if it is not really fixed at the best way as it should be. And coming back to this car number 9, still no problem. And now he's handed. Car number 1 was passing one more lap in front of 9 and 8, and 8 is back for the fight now for the last 3.5 minutes left to fight in the final result, which will be done in 3.5 minutes time more to leave this beautiful fight. Car number 1 is doing, and two cars have been crashed together, making the concentration. No, the car number 8, 9 has a problem. Go back to the box to see what is just the Lexan to be put back in place. The Lexan was touching the wheel and means going slower, so at least not a big issue for him. But 3 minutes before the end of the race, it's terrible to leave that. He lose he lose sometimes 7 seconds on car number 8, which will maybe allow the car number 8 to finish on the 4th position. The Spanish guy, why not? Will be nice also for the Spanish country, as the race director is also coming from Spain here around the track here in Lostallo. There are 4 different referees looking everywhere around the track to be sure that everything is done on the limit of the rules and following the rules to be fair enough, not to have some problem like we had a couple of hours before with one driver almost becoming to be crazy. But this is the story of before. Here in the main final, everything is happening on the best way for this driver. There is 1 minute 38 seconds left to run, and we still have Emanuele, car number 2, on the top. Eduardo, car number 1, with 8 seconds delay on the second place. Car number 3 is third. Car number 8 is fourth. 20 seconds between car number 1 and 3, which is almost 1 lap difference between the second and the third, and 4 seconds only between car number 3 and car number 8 on the 4th position. Car number 9 has still lose quite time because he's now 12 seconds later. And car number 5, which was animating, did a very bad lap, the last one in 33 seconds. Hopefully, no, seems not to be back, sorry, for these last 40 seconds. Thank you for the followers on Pullstart also. TV, it's make hot for us living or letting you living this beautiful race live on Pullstart television. 2:13.89 is now 8. Is entering his last lap. The same for car number 9. He is the leader 2 and followed by car number 3 and 1. 3 is 2 laps. And finishing now car number 1 second. We waiting the car on the leading the car number 2, which has still some 3 curve to do. Here's car number 2 winning, Emanuele. Beautiful result for Emanuele, winning this World Championship here in Lostallo. Car number 2 in front of car number 1, third car number 3 of Belgium Giovanni, and car number 4, 8 on the 4th position, Oriol from Spain. See you later for the prize distribution. Hopefully next here in a couple of minutes after the technical control to be sure that every car was set up in the real condition. Done. Thank you for following up here live. This result, you can see it now on the screen, and we hope you enjoy this race at the maximum, and see you soon around the world. We never know, and back soon. Bye bye. Cheers.